Oh, it started.
This is also our first look, and your first look, at Magic the Gathering's Final Fantasy Universe.
Started. Well, I'm gonna grab a...
I'm your host, Blake Rasmussen, but I'm going to mostly stay out of the way today because as excited as you might be for this set, and we know there's a ton of excitement out there, these two gentlemen to my left are probably more excited. They have been chomping at the bit to tell you about this set for so long, so we're no further ado. Let's hear from you guys.
Well, everybody, it's time. Welcome to Final Fantasy meets Magic the Gathering. This has been years and years and years in the making. I think we started working on the set in 2021, and we started
Is it loud enough?
even before that. We've put so much time and energy and love into this, and I cannot wait for you to see what's going on today.
Yeah, I've had the chance to work on this set for 4 years, and it's been a dream come true for myself and many other people in the building. The passion, the energy, the excitement from our game design team, our art director team, everyone that's touched the product in any way has just been an amazing journey over the last 4 years, even to the extent of like random executives chasing me down in the hallway and asking like, what does Chocobo do? Like, what are we doing? So
louder?
Everyone, like the passion and excitement from everyone here at Wizards has been so powerful.
All right, it's maxed out.
So long. So I'm so excited to share it with everyone.
Yeah, and I mean, I've been a Final Fantasy player for almost my whole life. Like the first game I ever bought with some help from my parents was Final Fantasy 1, right? That really got me going. And now to actually get to work on the set is incredible. And also get to work with Square Enix was unbelievable. Like, these are the people that make this game and this franchise that I love so much. And we worked hand in hand. It was really an authentic collaboration. Like, we went over there many times. We play tested with them. We showed them the cards. We saw some people who'd worked on the earlier games see cards that we had made. It was an incredible experience. And it's really something special. For me, it is the most special Magic set I have ever worked on, and it really means a lot to me.
Yeah, absolutely. We're quickly here just going to show a video for fans who may have missed some of the announcements from yesterday. There was an article that went live talking about the commander decks that were released, which was very exciting, as well as the announcement of Yoshitaka Amano being involved creatively with the project, which we're very excited about.
We knew we had to do that.
Yeah,
right? That was critical.
It had to be done. So.
Yeah, I mean, so we're going to show you a little video here in a second. It's going to run you through a ton of cards. You see a ton of cards in a very short amount of time. But stay tuned. Don't go anywhere.
Ton of cards, short amount of time.
And talk about all the cards. You're going to have some questions, I'm sure. Well, we have answers. So we're going to show you the video. And everybody, welcome to Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy.
Welcome to the first look at Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy.
It's so loud.
The legends from 16 games are represented in this set, which includes 4 commander decks. Featured in the 4 decks are Terra, Herald of Hope from Final Fantasy VI, Cloud, Ex-Soldier from Final Fantasy VII, Tidus, Yuna's Guardian from Final Fantasy X.
Don't like how they pronounce that.
Knights Blessed from Final Fantasy XIV. Which card will command your deck?
Probably not Cloud, he kind of sucks.
In this set, you'll find the boss monsters you love from Final Fantasy, like on this Jumbo Cactuar card, and this Sin Spira's Punishment card. And the whimsy of Final Fantasy is here too.
The Tonberry.
Check out these Tonberry, Stiltskin Moogle Merchant, and Saz's Chocobo cards.
It's the little chocobo with the guy that sits in his afro.
Show character progression or different forms of the same creature. For example, Garland, Knight of Cornelia, becomes Chaos the Endless with matched increase to power and toughness. Cecil Dark Knight and Cecil Redeemed Paladin reflect Cecil's journey in Final Fantasy IV. This Emmett Selk Unsundered card becomes Hades, Sorcerer of Eld, when turned to its opposite side. With side quests Catch a Fish, you can go fishing, then turn the card over and cook the fish with Cooking Campsite to produce a food token card. New in this set are summons, shown here on this Shiva card.
There's sagas.
Summons are saga creatures that combine features of a saga and a creature, so you can go through the steps of the saga and attack or defend at the same time. The Final Fantasy Through the Ages bonus sheet features well-known art from Final Fantasy's history. Dragon at Mount Gulk features art by Yoshitaka Amano.
Ancient Copper
And
Dragon?
Yuffie Kisaragi shows art from Tetsuya Nomura.
It's
You'll
Yuriko!
find these favorites and more you love
Yuffie
from
is
Final Fantasy
Yuriko.
1 through Final Fantasy 16. Sephiroth Planet's Heir and Cloud Planet's Champion cards face off and ready to play decks from the starter kit. Check them out. All of this and more in Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy. Available June 13th. Shape your Magic story.
Yuffie is Yuriko.
And welcome back. We packed
There's
a lot of hype
Oh,
into
God.
a really short amount of time. And so we are going to spend the rest of this show, these guys are going to be gushing for quite a bit of it, but also talking about behind the scenes, how these cards came to be, new treatments, art styles, just everything. We are going to unpack everything you just saw over the next hour.
Spending so much
and
money.
We're going to start by first, they were so excited, they didn't even give their names when we started. So let's
It's
start.
Final Fantasy Day.
It's Final Fantasy Day, yeah.
I'm so excited.
So before we dive into everything, who are you and what did you do on the set?
Hey, I'm Gavin Verhey.
You can
I'm
always
the
go back and
lead,
rewind on
set
YouTube.
Designer on Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy, which is a huge honor. Really amazing to work on it. I also want to give a huge shout out to the rest of the design team, Daniel Holt, who led the Commander decks, not on the stream today, and Yanni Skalnick, who led Vision Design. Of course, it was a huge effort across the whole company, but from the design side of things, these folks are the ones that really drove the whole thing forward and made something incredible.
Awesome. And I'm Zakil Gordon. I was the executive producer of the set, doing everything from product design to working with all of the teams involved. Obviously, the design team, also our creative team. Shout out to Dylan Devaney, the creative lead for the set, who did an amazing job. So I've been involved with the project for 4 years now. It's wild. I can't believe it's
all 4
here.
years are trying to
Yeah, I just can't.
right now.
I'm freaking out.
And we're both also like lifelong Final Fantasy players,
Yeah.
right? Like
Yeah.
I said, Final Fantasy was the first game I ever purchased. I'm even playing a
Final
super long
Fantasy
time.
7 and 10 are not just my favorite Final Fantasies. Final Fantasy 10 may legitimately be my favorite video game. So it's so good.
All right, well, we're going to talk about all that goodness. So everything you just saw, we're going to go over it. So if you didn't quite pause the screen on what you wanted to see, we're coming back to all of it.
These guys are the
start
same
by
type of
just
nerds
talking
as I
about
am,
the
which is
set
crazy.
As a whole, this is a big deal. This is our first, standard Universes Beyond set. There's a lot going on here. Tell us about the set as a whole.
Yeah, so Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy is a full tentpole booster release that's legal in all formats coming out in June. The set celebrates all 16 mainline games, so if you're a fan of some of the earlier pixel era content, there's absolutely going to be stuff for you. If you're a fan of some of the more modern titles like FF16, 15, or some of the MMORPGs in 11 and 14,
15
those
sucked.
are also included in the set. Many of our team members have expertise throughout the history of Final Fantasy. So there were people who were super passionate about making sure we got Final Fantasy V correct and Final Fantasy III correct and the Final Fantasy XIV experience and how that differs from some of the other titles. So we went super to make sure that we accurately represented each of the mainline games in this. And as part of that, this is one of the largest or biggest design challenges I think we've probably ever had for Magic and for Universes Beyond. So as a kind of self-imposed limitation for the set, the main set specifically is limited to all 16 mainline titles. So for example, Final Fantasy X is in the set. Final Fantasy X unfortunately did not make it. That was
10-2?
Wait, you said Final Fantasy X and then Final Fantasy X. You said
Final Fantasy X, Final Fantasy X-2.
Okay.
The sequel and spin-offs are unfortunately not in. That is just entirely due to the sheer scale of content. You really could have made multiple different sets, but in order for us to get this correct and to make sure that we really accurately represented specifically many of the earlier games and the breadth of the entire mainline series, we imposed that design limitation. So that's what the shape of the content for the set will look like.
And there's no shortage of stuff to put in there. And
No,
I really
absolutely not.
I really want to go back and stress how important it was to get all of those mainline games represented. As a designer, I almost saw it as like I had my roster of people, and I was like, okay, I'm making a card for Final Fantasy III. I know who the fan for Final Fantasy III is in the office. I'm gonna go talk to them and chat with them. And because a lot of people have played some Final Fantasy games, but very few people have played every single Final Fantasy game. Right. So kind of knowing who my super fans were for each game in the office was really critical. And it really made it feel like a huge office endeavor, right? We all worked together, like so many people. This wasn't just a small design team. This was so many people over the past several years contributing ideas and chipping in and play testing, like to bring this to life and bring that passion and infuse it into the set.
Yeah.
All right. Let's talk a little bit about the product lineup, Zakil. There we go. Tell us what we can expect here.
Yep. So once again, this is a full tentpole release, which includes an entire 300-plus card standard set. Those are available in play boosters and collector boosters, as well as our standard offering of bundle and gift bundle. And then alongside the main set, we also have a commander deck release, which has 4 commander decks themed around individual games, with the collector versions of those decks also available. For new players, we also have a starter kit that is 100% standard legal. So if you're learning to play Magic and this may be your first introduction to Magic, you can pick that up, battle your friends, and then upgrade your deck and take it to your local game store and have a good time. And then, of course, as always, we have a dedicated pre-release kit for the launch event in June.
All right. Now, let's get back to the cards.
Yeah.
All right, fine. You can.
We didn't give chat enough time to properly freak out about each card before we went to the next one. So we're going to spend some time freaking out about these cards. Zakil
Get back to the cards.
Have already been doing so, and they're going to continue doing so. So let's take a look at our first card and our first Chocobo.
Saz's Chocobo. They're finally
it's
here.
A landfall card.
We made a Chocobo card. So we have a quick graphic here for fans who may not be as familiar with kind of the skeleton or mechanical aspect of Magic cards. But as a quick kind of run through, at the top of every Magic card, you have the name of the card, the mana value of what it costs to cast that card, and as you go down towards the bottom of the card, your type line calling out what the creature type or card type, and then
do people need this?
The creature type related to that, as well as the expansion symbol, which denotes rarity. Of course, rules text and flavor text, which Gavin will get into in a second. But one very special
for
thing
new people,
for this set that we've never done before is within the collector information, on the bottom left, on every single card within Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy, whether it's main set or commander decks or promo cards or whatever, there is a game identifier. And it has the specific call out of which game that card is from. This is very useful if you may only be familiar with a couple different games, and if you open up a pack of cards, you can learn and kind of really dive into the history of, oh, this character's from Final Fantasy IV, or you can see the evolution of many of the creatures of how
I love that they put the little baby Chocobo from Saz in there.
Has evolved throughout history. So huge moment.
I want to make sure you say that again. So every card identifies what game it's from.
Every single card in the entire set, both main set, commander, and anything related to Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
It's actually a pretty fun story how this came about. We were in a play test, and some people who were playing who knew some Final Fantasy, but not all of them. And they're like, well, here, who's this? What game is this from? And I was like, oh, that's from Final Fantasy VIII. And they looked at another card, and they're like, okay, well, what is this from? Well, that's from Final Fantasy III. And we were looking at that, and we're like, oh, well, what if we just actually put that? It was actually Zakil's idea. What if we just put that on the card? And I love it. It's like you get to see the ones that you know and recognize, but also it tells you should go look a little deeper, right? You're like, oh, I want to go learn more about 8 or 3 or whatever the game might be. And I love that it draws you in a bit to the whole universe of Final Fantasy.
Yeah. I did see a good question in chat on that. Do even the basic lands have that?
Correct. Every single card. Every single card.
And now if we put Saz's Chocobo back up for a second, I'll talk a bit about the card mechanics, because it's pretty exciting. Dude. So, of course, Saz's Chocobo, one mana Chocobo, really exciting. Little baby Chocobo, super adorable and cute.
And
one thing I'll call
Chandra?
out is that the Chocobos in this set have a bit of a landfall theme going on. So while this is the only Chocobo you're going to see today, you can imagine what maybe some other Chocobos might end up doing. So you'll see plenty of these birds around, getting bigger as you play lands. So you got to run around on your Chocobos And yeah, this little guy hits hard, really hard, by the way. So he grows up fast.
All right, let's move on to some other cute cards in the set. Tell us about Tonberry.
Yeah, so Tonberry was a design. It took us a while to get right. You know, I talked to a lot of people about what they expected to see in the set. And
First
of course,
Strike and Death
Chocobos
Touch.
and Moogles and all
Absurd.
that kind of stuff was in there. But Tonberry came up over and over and over again. And one of the things I tried to do in the design
Where's
of
the
the
Tonberry
set
King?
was make sure that some of the really iconic stuff showed up at lower rarities. So even if you haven't played all the Final
Wait a
Fantasy
second.
games, as you
He
open
looks
up a booster
familiar.
pack, you're likely to see something that you recognize, right? And
It's
Tonberry
this
was
little
pretty iconic,
guy.
so I wanted to get it in at common or uncommon. And we worked on the design for a while. And if you don't know the Tonberry, it's this character that has like this knife and will kind of kill you in one hit and like slowly follows you around, but will absolutely destroy you if they hit you. And so showing up a little bit slow with that stun counter. And then once they start attacking, First Strike, Death Touch, you are not blocking this thing. Really felt thematic for a Tonberry. And you know, a 1-mana, 2/1 creature that basically can't be blocked effectively is a solid 1-drop. So really fun little take here.
Absolutely. All right. Now, there are also some new creature types in the set, which we'll see on this next card. Tell us about Stiltskin.
Yeah, I mean, it's a Moogle. It's a Final Fantasy set,
It's
you
a
know?
Moogle.
I mean,
It's a Moogle.
what's not to love? So we tried to match existing creature types where we could, but with Moogles, what is it? It's a Moogle. That's what it is. So we, added,
I love that
the
special
creature type
art.
Moogle here. Now, I'm a big lover of Final Fantasy IX. That's one of my favorite Final Fantasies. And so one of the great things about your lead designer is you get to put a little bit of a thumb on the scale to what cards show up in the set. And so, of course, every game is well represented. We have tons for everybody. But I wanted to make sure to get some of my favorite characters from Final Fantasy IX in here, and that's where Stiltskin comes from. And I love this kind of white donate effect. It's a little fresh. It's a little new. Hand them something, get a card back. Really fun in multiplayer, or I don't know. Maybe in standard you hand them a demonic pact for fun. I mean, these kinds of things happen sometimes. He's a very generous little Moogle here.
Zakil, we also see kind of our first booster fun here with those borderless woodblock cards. Tell us about those.
Yeah, absolutely. So as we were going through development, one of the things that we worked on with Square Enix was trying to figure out what are cool, awesome collectible iterations of many of these characters. What can we really do to bring this set to life?
I'm waiting till Stomping Grounds goes up.
Authentic. And the borderless woodblock art style is one that we did in Neo Kamigawa on the basic lands that were very successful and people love them. And so we brought them here kind of as a nod to the Japanese roots of the Final Fantasy series and just a beautiful art style that we think just really elevates all of these cards.
Okay. Now, one of the bigger reactions I saw in chat
Why are they up so
for
early?
our next card, and bigger is correct.
I believe this is the biggest number ever in the text box of a Black Border Magic card.
So as someone who, I've played Final Fantasy VII and dabbled in a couple others, but I'm not super familiar. This was the card, looking through the set, that caught my eye. It's big for Final Fantasy. It's huge for Magic. Tell us about this.
Well, first of all, I think one thing
Chandra!
I'll say is, Zakil and I, for the past several years, every time there's like a new Reddit thread or a new tweet on some social media about talking about what they expect to see in the set, we're always like, ooh, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? And the Cactuar that gets plus 9999 has been, or plus 999, depending on which version they're talking about, has always been a thing people have suggested.
Yeah.
And so every time Zakil and I are like, we got him. We got him on this one. And this card's been there since almost the very beginning. It's perfect. So a Cactuar, deals a ton of extra damage. There's 10,000 needles is the ability of the Jumbo Cactuar here. This one gets plus 9999 in the game. And it's such a perfect creative fit. And yeah, it is ridiculous. It will kill you in one hit. It does have player death touch. Yes, you can fling this at people. Yes, you can give it haste and go bananas. But I love that it really captures the game mechanic of Final Fantasy in a really straightforward way that you see it and you're like, I get it. I understand. And one of the fun things for me,
I wish this would
and
go in
others
my
on the
ninjutsu
design
deck.
team about working
Too bad
with
it's not
a
blue.
game to make a
How
magic
excited am I?
style.
Oh my
There's
God.
already a lot of
I'm
fun
like
game mechanics we
like
just translate
shaking.
into Magic.
I'm so
And this
excited.
is one to me of like, yeah, what does it do? It deals 10,000 damage. Well,
There you go.
I guess here we go. That's what the card's going to do here, Yeah. So
This card just makes me so happy.
Oh, it's so
that's
good.
all I want to add.
And
so good.
Yeah, it costs 7 mana, but you will kill people with this, right? Like in our commander play testing, you would give this haste the turn it comes down.
Yep.
Lightning Greaves, a great friend of Jumbo Cactuar. You can of course fling it at people. You got to get it to attack, but you can make that happen, right? No problem.
Yeah, absolutely. No, and I think one of my favorite things about this card is obviously there are tons and tons of Final Fantasy fans out there, but also you can just look at that card and get it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. 10,000 needles. Yep. Okay. It's got 10,000 needles. Got it.
Yes, and of course, we do bring back ability words here. You saw that there. There's a number of ability words throughout the set to convey a bit of extra flavor.
Right.
Or, excuse me, flavor words is what they're called. Flavor words to convey a bit of extra flavor. Because there's so many cool moves in Final Fantasy, we wanted to make sure that those were written out somewhere. Because
No, I'm not pre-ordering
awesome abilities
from
they use,
Amazon.
so let's
I'm waiting until
actually
they
put
go
those
up on
the cards.
Stomping Grounds.
Yeah. All right. Next up, we've got something a bit more serious. Let's take a look at Sin Spira's Punishment.
Yeah, totally. I mean, this is the big bad from Final Fantasy X, depending on how you want to frame it, I suppose. But we want to make sure that all your favorite heroes and villains, the big ones from all the main games are represented here, and Sin is, of course, no exception. Now, I'm not going to spoil the story of Final Fantasy X in case you're not familiar, but making a bunch of copies of things is certainly pretty resonant for what Sin is doing here. And I got to say, man, that borderless woodblock version is awesome. It's just gorgeous. They knocked it out on these.
Absolutely.
What a name.
And this is a really fun, different take on kind of a Sultai graveyard commander. You want to fill your graveyard with lands so you can bring a ton of them back. It's definitely a haymaker for 7 mana on that enters or attacks trigger.
Yeah, now, Zakil, we're going to keep gushing over the art as we go through this, but can you talk a little bit about the approach overall to the art styles and what you wanted to invoke?
Yeah, so much of the booster fun in the set is heavily influenced by various different Japanese art styles. So it's kind of a top-down take on a lot of iconic characters and monsters, creatures that we know people will love, and done in obviously a different way from Magic House style. So of course you see the main set version of the ship going into or battling Sin with the city on top, but seeing the perspective of Sin kind of flying through the sky in this woodblock is absolutely amazing. So.
Yeah, and how closely did
That's so cool.
Obviously
That's such
we
a cool
have
card.
our stable of artists. Square has theirs. How closely did we work with Square Enix on all of the art and the artists?
Yeah, so every single piece of art was reviewed by Square Enix. We worked very collaboratively throughout all of development, talking about this is how we want to represent each game, this is the character list that we want to hit on, and we would go back and forth. It was super collaborative of, oh, this is a character that we want to put at a high rarity that we think will be special, and we may send them maybe a list of 2 or 3, and they'll say these 2 are ones that we encourage you to do because of this reason, or we have a really awesome story and maybe you can tie this into design, or maybe this specific character is very important to our brand, so we'd like you to do it
What
this
you
way
miss?
or not.
Just a bit.
Many of the artists that have worked on Final Fantasy throughout their brand history were many of the people who were actually reviewing the artwork. And as we announced, again, Yoshitaka Amano and perhaps maybe a few other artists were also involved in the creative creation of art pieces for the set. So.
It was so cool to work with Square Enix once again, right? They're the people that helped bring this franchise to life and are still working on it now. And a lot of those folks are still there. Like when we went over to Japan to play with them, we got to meet people who worked on some of my favorite games from when I was a kid. You know, it's so special. And of course, they've got some huge Magic fans there too, which is part of how we got to bring this to life.
Yeah, the producer on Square side, so the producer on Square side, Soshi Ichikawa, is a lifelong Magic fan, and there's like just a very special moment when we're talking to them about creating something. We finally, build this file. We fly over for this play test. We're very excited, but of course you're a little nervous of just like, we put so much work into this. What do you think? And they were just beaming as Magic fans and as Final Fantasy fans, just really happy with the quality of the designs and the quality of the set. So it is unlike anything I've had the chance to do. It's so awesome.
I remember we have a weekly call with them every week for years where we chat with these folks. And I remember my first time I was on the call, the guy's like, hey, I played in 4 pre-releases last weekend, and I'm like, oh, okay, you mean business? Like you are really a Magic fan? All right, awesome. Let's talk, And they saw all the cards. They'd get feedback on some of the designs. It was really amazing, really amazing.
All right, let's get back to talking about the cards.
Shut up about your experiences. I want to see the cards.
4 double-face cards. So let's take a look at those, and we'll start with Garland, and talk about. Tell us about
so
how
good.
we landed on having double-face cards in the set and what function they serve.
Yeah, so When I think about Final Fantasy, one of the things that really pioneered in games is kind of the idea of this isn't even my final form, right? It's someone who evolves or change, and the heroes and villains both together go through lots of evolution. And we thought, what better way to represent that than double-faced carts? You know, like that literally lets you show the evolution of these characters. And Garland, from the very first Final Fantasy game, you see him very early on in the game, you fight him, it's the first boss battle you have in the game, and then he comes back at the end as Chaos. I guess, spoilers for Final Fantasy 1. But that's exactly what happens here, right? He's
Game's like 30 years old.
Down early,
They're
goes
okay
away,
to spoil it.
and then later on he comes back as Chaos. So you'll see these at all throughout the set in all kinds of ways, showing off, like I said, heroes and villains, and a couple other things I'll get to in a second. But heroes and villains are kind of the big tentpole for us here.
And then we see that extended art, of course. Extended art is a staple of ours in collector boosters.
But I'll call out, you do say that uncommon here, right? So
Yeah.
you gave it to the legends in the set, which is pretty cool. So if there's an uncommon legend that you're excited about, you can get that in extended art.
Very cool. Yeah, that is, I don't know that we've ever done that before.
I don't believe we have.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just let the legends of Final Fantasy shine a little bit. You know?
Yeah.
I thought it was a cool idea.
Every character is someone's favorite character, and we took that very serious throughout development, just of making sure that if you're a super fan of FF1, there's an awesome, cool card that you can collect and build a deck around.
Totally, like when reading all these threads, like you get all the characters you would expect every time. There's always like these notes about like, what about this character, this side character, this side character, and really, you're absolutely right. Every character is someone's favorite character, so let's make them awesome if they're gonna be in the set.
Yeah, at least a few people in chat were pretty stoked to just shout chaos.
You can do that too.
All right, let's see our next double-faced card, Cecil.
Yeah, speaking
Cecil.
of heroes and villains, Cecil is a character that I was asked
Okay,
for very,
he said
very
it's
early
Cecil.
on when we announced
I thought that's how it was pronounced.
Wanted this. Many people have guessed
Okay, it's good.
double-faced Cecil, which is perfect for their character's story. And
see
we
I
wanted
was
to give him a
right.
really banging card. So yeah, a 1-mana 2/3. I don't see those stats every day. That eventually then transforms into a 4/4 lifelinker is quite the deal. My idea for this, I was actually inspired by like Death
That's a
Shadow
cool
decks,
card.
to try and deal damage to themselves really quickly. So you can
That's
kind
a
of,
really
bring your
cool
Let's Go
card.
down fast and then flip it in an aggressive deck, or there's all kinds of fun ways you can do this. Wait to play it till later if you want to. But it's a really cool way of showing off Cecil's story, and a card from Final Fantasy IV, which is a favorite among many longtime Final Fantasy players.
Absolutely.
Yeah, shout out to Dylan on our creative team, who he was my Final Fantasy IV expert. I mean, I played it a long time ago, but he like loves Final Fantasy IV. So this was the card I was like, we have to get this one right, and I'd constantly go to Dylan and be like, how about this? How about this? How about this? And eventually we got here, and it's such a perfect mirroring, such a great mirroring, and
Maybe
pretty sweet
NHL?
card too.
Nah.
Yeah. All right, and then now the extended we've seen the borderless character cards, Zakil. This is the first we're seeing them.
Yeah, so as I previously mentioned, much of the overall collectible strategy and or collectible kind of booster fund design in the set is heavily inspired by Japanese culture. You saw the kind of traditional
God, I love the-
woodblock-inspired Japanese artwork on cards.
I love
like
those
Sin
cards on the
and
left.
Stiltskin. Here is more of an anime-style artwork done on Cecil with the game title in Roman numerals behind the character. So
That's something that
Oh,
we
I didn't
showed
even
it
notice that.
quickly
That's
earlier,
cool as
and
shit.
It's easy to miss, but I think that is a really cool feature on this.
Yep. So just
I didn't even
another
notice that.
very
It
just
has
awesome,
the
beautiful
IV
art
right
style,
there.
as well as the extended art here, so you can kind of pick which one you want if you're a super fan of Final Fantasy IV.
I love that it really makes those characters stand out. And one thing I especially love about those early games is, look, I love a lot of early Final Fantasy games. One was one of the first games I ever purchased, like I said. But it is pixels at the end of the day, and you don't get the characters in as high resolution as you would here. So Magic lets you bring all this to life in this artwork, which is cool. This is a collection of all the games with our incredible artist pool drawing these characters and illustrating them and bringing them to life in ways you've never seen before. And so, like, yeah, I played Final Fantasy IV, but Cecil didn't look this awesome. Like, this is so cool to see right here, you know? So I love, especially with the earlier games, bringing that to life. And yeah, Final Fantasy IV, when Cecil is a very popular character. So it's cool to do that there.
All right, you've mentioned villains a few times. Let's take a look at our next double-faced card.
Oh, yeah.
Quite the story here with this double-faced card.
So you can't.
Emmett Selk. I mean,
it only counts when
we
it
showed this
attacks,
art
Brief.
previously,
So
and people flipped out
unless
about
you
it.
can
Emmett Selk is a
flash it in
super
while
favorite
it's
character from
attacking,
Final Fantasy 14.
it won't
and,
get that many
Cameron Williams on my set design.
plus
You know,
ones.
talk about how I have a person for every game. Cameron Williams is a huge Final Fantasy 14 fan.
Yeah.
So much so that the only time I ever see him take vacation is when like the new Final Fantasy 14 raid drops. Right? He'll like go and be like, sorry.
I guess in
come to
second
meetings.
main.
I gotta go play Final Fantasy 14. He's super into it, and he is amazing at his job.
He did so much for the set.
I guess second main. Never mind.
Incredible job.
Ignore
and when it came
me.
to 14, he was always my expert, and we had to get Emmett right, absolutely. And so we made a card, right? This is a pretty awesome card. This is a looter. Okay, it's pretty solid. That turns into Yawgmoth's Will on the backside. Permanent Yawgmoth's Will. I'll tell you, if you transform this, you are not going to lose. It's very hard to lose when you transform this. And as it turns out, getting 14 cards in your graveyard, not that hard when you have a lot of self-mill stuff going on.
That's a pretty specific number on getting cards in your graveyard. Was that a tweak from design? Like, where did that come from?
Well, you know, one thing in Final Fantasy 14 is they do a lot of calling out numbers of things that reference them. Final Fantasy has this across the board, and in 14 there's a lot of 14s. So, you know, we put 14 on the card, and I told casual play design, if we gotta change the 14, I'll understand. But if you suggest 13 or 15, you better have a really good reason for changing away to 14, right? And eventually it just stuck the whole way through as 14. We play tested it, and actually the feedback I got was weirdly it was about right. I guess it was right the whole time. So excited for you to play this card because it is, yeah, I mean, a bit of card selection, really strong, but also just slamming this slate, flipping it on your upkeep and turning it into Eternal Yawgmoth's Will is quite the magic card. So yeah, Emmett is powerful. And I love, if you go to the next slide here, I love the borderless character version here. You're just so sassy. You get kind of the other side of Emmett Selk here.
Yes, absolutely. As well as that extended art. I love
borderless is
part of it is
sick.
you have the character focused shot on one side and then more of the kind of environment and general storytelling of what exists within the main set artwork. So just absolutely incredible.
One thing that's really cool about having multiple treatments for a lot of these cards is that there are so many stories that a character will tell, and Emmett shows up, of course, in 14 again and again and again. So seeing him in a couple different moments, a couple different places is really cool, and something that I'm stoked we got to do here with these extra treatments.
Now, one thing we haven't spent much time on is the flavor text, but I've seen some people in chat call out the flavor text in really good ways. So, you know, someone remarked here, oh my God, the lore text is the same thing he said when you defeat it. So how much attention did the team pay to that sort of moment in the game to pull flavor text?
All of the attention.
Yeah, truly. The spreadsheets.
This is 100% Dylan Devaney, the creative lead for the set, spent many long hours replaying games, watching playthroughs of games, looking through the dialogue boxes and everything to really pull from, to make the set feel authentic and to really just deliver those fan favorite moments. Yeah. So like, again, it was very important for us to get it right. It was very important for Square Enix to get it right. And our team just went all the way.
And once again, everything was reviewed by Square and seen by Square, right? So sometimes they would have a suggestion back to us of, oh, try this thing out. So yeah, and then in terms of some of the Final Fantasy 14 stuff, I know there's all kinds of famous quotes, and we wanted to make sure to get those on a bunch of cards. So of course, I can't tell you what they are yet.
Just trust us.
But there are some other really iconic ones in there. So you can take some guesses of what those might be. But yeah, we got some good ones for you.
All right, so the DFCs we've talked about so far have all been characters who transform, but there's another type of DFC.
Yeah, so when I was making the set, we did a lot of play tests, people were having fun with it, you get all the heroes, all the villains, you get these epic battles, which is a huge part of Final Fantasy, but also it's not the only part of Final Fantasy. Feedback I kept getting was, okay, I mean, I love this, but in Final Fantasy, it's not just about battling, there's side quests you go on and little mini games, and we get that in the set somehow. And we had these double-faced cards already, so I was like, what if we turn some of these mini games into double-faced cards where you get the reward at the end? And I love the idea, and it just stuck. Took a lot of work on iterating on them, but they turned out pretty cool. So let's pull it up on the screen here.
This one's cool.
Fishing side quest. Of course, there's a fishing mini game. Even in Magic the Gathering now, we got a fishing mini game. It's actually a good year for fishing mini games between this and I guess fishing rod in the fishing pole foundations. Yeah. But there's 5 uncommon mini games. They're all from different games, so I'll let you guess what they might be. Put a bit of speculation out there for you. But they all have the side quests on the front side, and then on the back side, when you complete their quest, you get the reward from it. So here, you got to go fishing, and when you catch that fish, you eventually get to build your cooking campsite and cook that fish up, which is a lot of fun. And this references, of course, Final Fantasy 15, and I love that food token too. 15 has a very different kind of aesthetic than a lot of their Final Fantasies, and it really shows like, hey, this is a bit of a different game than the other ones, you know. And there's a delicious meal
15 was bad.
your fish have a lent you right there. So yeah, this is a very cool little thing, and I look forward to seeing what your guesses for the 4 other uncommon side quests are.
Yeah. Now, the next card we're going to talk about, I think, is one of the coolest mechanical innovations to show off a part of Final Fantasy. So let's talk a bit about summons.
Yeah, so this is something that Yanni and his team, the Division Design team, came up with early.
These summons are going to be fucking awesome.
And a huge new tentpole direction to take this kind of set in. So summons, if you're not familiar with Final Fantasy, are these characters that you summon to the fight. They are really powerful. They do some cool stuff, and then they kind of
definitely
make a
not
big
what I
move and
expected.
go away. That's kind of their thing. Now, depending on the game, exactly how that would work might differ a little bit, but that's kind of the gist of summons. And how could we capture that on a Magic card, right? And we tried a lot of things. I know they tried out mechanics like fading or vanishing, but that didn't quite feel right. And so they finally hit on something that was a perfect fit. Let's bring up Shiva here. So these are something we've never seen in Magic before, but are yet a perfect blending, and that is enchantment creature sagas. So what they are is they work exactly like how you would imagine a fusion of the two work. You play it, you do the first chapter
so
right
cool.
away, they can attack and block as normal, and then each turn you go to the next chapter, and after the third chapter, they go away. So you play Shiva here, you tap one of their creatures, the next turn you'll tap another one of their creatures, and then on the third turn, you will get to activate the ultimate ability here, you Diamond Dust, you draw a card for all your opponent's
Sad they
tapped
don't have
creatures,
haste.
and the saga goes away. And there's a lot of pretty fun gameplay intention here of like, okay, do I want to attack? Do I want to block? If I'm the opponent, do I want to spend a removal spell on this? Because it's going to go away in 2 turns anyway. Do I want them to get their effects? So there's a lot of fun interplay. And I also love a couple cool things here. This is the first time you've seen flavor text on sagas. There's this text box here at the bottom. We got flavor text there. Of course, this is the only one you're seeing today, but that might not be the only text that goes in that little space. And then also, first time we're doing, I think, borderless sagas. Isn't that right, Zakil?
Absolutely. So this is the first time we've ever done borderless sagas. Of course, that woodblock art style is coming back. One other thing I'll mention is that of all of the summons in the set, they do appear at all rarities. So summons are such a significant portion, play such a significant role in the
What do you want? I don't
DNA
care.
of Final Fantasy. You will
Whatever you
encounter
want.
summons from common.
I don't want a ton. I'm not super
Yeah,
hungry.
absolutely.
But
And
a little bit of food's fine.
I talked earlier about how we wanted to make sure that at lower rarities you saw things that you really recognized.
I definitely
these are
don't want
things
fish
that are pretty
tacos.
common throughout most Final Fantasy games. So this one, even though it's from Final Fantasy X, you could have seen a version of it in so many different games that it's really cool that you get to see this and you might recognize it from whatever game you happen to know Shiva from.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a really incredible new mechanic. I cannot wait for you to play with it. It is so much fun to get to play with this new twist on things. And
Jersey Mike's.
it's funny.
That's what I had
We saw
yesterday.
someone guess
That's
this
fine.
last week actually
I'll have
on
that.
social media.
I like
which was
Jersey
crazy.
Mike's.
We've been looking at all the threads for ages. No one's ever come close on Saga Creatures, and last week someone got it. So if you're that person, hats off to you. Well done.
All right, so Zakil, I want to give you a moment to kind of build up this next part because Through the Ages is an aspect of the set that I think is really special.
Yeah, absolutely. So as we were going through development of this set, so much of the creative concepting came from original source material artwork, right? If you're trying to bring Final Fantasy 1, 2, really all the way up to really the modern games from 1 to 10, you're looking at a lot of artwork, a lot of very prolific illustrations that have existed for 30 plus years. And of course, that artwork is very recognizable to the Final Fantasy artwork. It's also just amazing, beautiful fantasy illustrations. And about halfway through development, as we're kind of riffing off of, okay, this is the original image and this is what it'll look like in the Magic house art style, I look at Gavin, I look at Dylan Devaney and Daniel Holt, and we're just like, we should just put these on cards. Like, people would just love these. So the Final Fantasy Through the Ages bonus sheet is a unique program launching with Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy that takes source material artwork from the original Final Fantasy games of the past 35 plus years
That's
and
fucking
places them
sick.
on reprints within the Magic universe.
Oh, that's where Yuffie comes
So
from.
here are 2 cards. The first one from Final Fantasy 1. This is artwork done by Yoshitaka Amano. As the
Tetsuya
dragon of
Nomura?
Mount Gulg as a reprint
Oh,
of
God.
Ancient Copper Dragon, as well as Yuffie Kisarage as Yuriko the Tiger's Shadow from Final Fantasy VII with artwork done by Tetsuya Nomura. You can expect concept art and you can expect the Final Fantasy Through the Ages concept artwork to appear for each individual game from 1 to 16. And of course, anytime we get to work again with Yoshitaka Amano or Tetsuya Nomura,
Nomura is such a
amazing.
badass artist.
I will say that this is kind of Amano is may be associated with the set in multiple different ways, but it was nice to be able to pick up some of the original concept art and really bring it to life within Magic, and perhaps there's a couple more surprises along the way.
Yeah, and getting to play with these cards is so fun too, because while they are not standard legal, this is a bonus sheet, so they're kind of outside of there. You can draft these unlimited, and it's pretty fun to get to throw a haymaker from the top rope down and be like, wow, didn't expect to see this here, okay, or I didn't expect to get
I'll take a club
ninjutsu or whatever. It's pretty cool. So there's a lot of fun to be had with these cards, and they're just gorgeous. Like, we actually got the first ever packs in a couple of weeks ago, and just to look through them, which was an amazing day for us. But we got to open some of these up and see what they look like, and they are incredible. And bringing that concept art that is so beloved and the images that are so beloved from those games to life on a Magic card, it's just amazing. It is really amazing.
Yeah, and so just to make sure, I'm seeing some questions in chat, just to make sure we clarify, the bonus sheet is not legal in standard, but will be in play boosters, and you can draft it.
Correct. They are in play and collector boosters, legal and limited, not legal and standard.
Right, they don't change format legality, but they are awesome.
Yes.
And there's some weird sideways decks you can definitely draft with them. So I'll tell you a story after the sets come out about it, one of the weirdest decks I ever saw drafted.
All right, now let's move into talking about Commander, the Commander design. So there are four Commander decks. You may have seen the article on IGN yesterday. I know a ton of people checked that out and looked at the 4 face cards. But we're going to talk a little bit more about those. So let's go deck by deck. And,
I need all the Nomura cards.
So here is Revival Trance. Tell us what we're doing here.
Yeah, so first of all, what I'll kind of kick off with is we're trying to figure out what we wanted to do for the 4 decks for Final Fantasy. And we talked about a lot of different things, but the thing that really struck us was let's do them based around different games. Like, let's pick a game and make a deck a pretty bespoke thing around that game. And so we picked 4 games that we knew were beloved.
I hate it.
Of course, every game is represented in the main set. All the mainline games are. But
Tidus.
Commander actually picked 4 games to kind of focus on.
Tidus.
And one of my favorites, and a great one from the Pixel era, is Final Fantasy VI.
What do I think?
And of course, Terra heading that deck up. Now, this is a black, white, red kind of graveyardy deck. And specifically, I thought a cool thing Daniel did was
never said Tidus.
this focuses
Tidus is
on
stupid.
Kind of
It's
the second
Tidus.
part of the game when you're bringing back your whole party, which really makes sense for the kind of graveyardy
Just like
theme.
Kate
And that's
Sith
what
is
Terra's
not
doing
Kate
here,
Sith,
which is
it's
trying to
Ketchi.
recruit your own whole party. Now, if this is not the Terra you want to play with, don't worry. For these many of these characters, we have other versions in the main set for you. So there's lots of options. But this is the one on the face of the Commander deck.
Kate Sith isn't a real word.
A pretty
It's
cool
catchy.
take on this character, and a really unique way of kind of making the bring back to graveyard meld well with the story of Final Fantasy of you're getting stuff back from the yard. And they also get
Got an
these
upgrade
bonus
for that
characters.
Rule 07. Oh, God.
So each of the face commanders gets
Are you
going
gonna be in Chicago?
Treatments that are available in collector.
Am I going to go broke?
As well as the extended art treatment.
You'll be there? All right.
Very, very
Stay, me and the wife will be
I
there
want to
too.
linger on something here because I think it's one of the coolest features of these Commander decks is, the main set has, all 16 mainline games, but each Commander deck draws from one game, and it's like you're playing just that one game, right?
Yeah, above the land row, right? So the lands we kind of grabbed a
Atlanta,
mix
no.
of, from different games, so some of them repeat
I
across.
go
the
to
deck,
anything,
but
if I go to
it's a
another
spell, it is themed to that game. which is
MagicCon this
really
year, it's gonna
cool,
be
right? We got
Vegas
all
because it's gonna be
more
Final
properties
Fantasy.
that all are set in the universe of that game. There's a ton of cool new cards and some new great reprints that have been refaced. So lots of fun was had there, and it really, like, when you look at these things, there's like bespoke representation of the game, right? You look at it and it feels like you were holding a bit of Final Fantasy VI's story.
Atlanta won't be too bad because it's September.
Absolutely. It is, not to get too romantic, it is very emotional to see many of these decks, specifically the Final Fantasy X-1 for me, just to relive. The team did such an amazing job just telling the story and reliving just amazing moments from that game.
And once again,
Yeah, you have to watch
we,
them. Fuck you,
we
fam.
all worked really closely together
Sub,
on
you
this.
cheap
We're always
bitch.
talking about what we wanted to do and what games we wanted to represent. And in the case of design, like Daniel Holt led the Commander decks, I led the main set, And we worked really closely to make sure that, okay, these characters are very popular. I'll make 4 main set versions of them that are going to be great for the main set. You'll make 4 Commander versions of them that are going to be great for Commander. So it was really great collaboration between the two of us, and I'm really happy with what he came up with.
Now, when these were revealed yesterday, we did get a lot of questions about MTG Arena. Now, typically, Commander cards don't come to Arena. But Final Fantasy is a really special set. People are super stoked that it's going to be on Arena. Zakil, I understand we did something a little different for Commander and Arena this time.
Yep, so all 4 face commanders and the 4 backup commanders for each of the commander decks, so a total of 8 cards, will be available on Arena.
Okay.
Who are the
To
backup commanders?
play those online and have a great time.
I bet the backup commander for 7 is Zach.
Characters on there, yeah.
Of course, in addition to the whole main set, of course, will be in Arena as well,
Yep.
so you can go ahead and draft your heart's
I bet it's
content.
Zach.
I know, I'm excited to do so.
All right, let's move
Nah,
on
no shot at Steve. It's gotta be
to
Zach.
the next deck. Surely to be a favorite. Limit
Too bad
Break
Cloud
featuring
sucks so
Cloud.
much.
Yeah, this is a red, green, white deck full of equipment and trying to get your power up to 7. It's got Cloud on the front. You know him. You love him. It's Cloud from Final Fantasy VII. He's got a huge sword. There are also, as you might imagine, huge swords in the deck to put on your creatures and try and get their powers all the way up to 7 so you can hit kind of that threshold bonus. So another instance of the number 7, game number mattering here. So there's a bit of that going throughout the set. Kind of my line in both Commander and main set was, let's not do that if it's the wrong design, but if it's the right design, let's do it where we can, right? So there's a bit of that going on, which is a lot of fun. And yeah, I mean, it's the Final Fantasy VII Commander deck. It's cool. It's amazing. It's the bespoke experience you get to hold in your hand for Final Fantasy VII Magic. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what more I can say other than it's sick, and that borderless character card is a pretty cool version of Cloud too.
What?
Absolutely. We previously said this, but
That's
as
so
a reminder,
fucking good.
Each of the deck does come in 2 versions. The regular Commander deck, which has 2 foil face cards, as well as the total 100-card deck, and then the Collector Commander, which is entirely in a cool collectible Surge foil treatment for people who like shiny foil cards.
Wow, who might those be? I can't think of anybody.
Now,
When is this hitting
my next
store? We don't know.
question from chat.
It's on
goes for
Amazon,
any
but
of
it's
these Commander
overpriced on
decks,
Amazon.
but obviously, it came up here with Cloud.
I'm waiting until Stomping Grounds
Are we
goes
going
live.
to see main set versions of these characters as well?
Yeah, I'll say that all 4 of the face commanders for the Commander decks have main set versions.
Okay.
One of the cool things about that we did with the Commander decks is we were able to, because they're entirely bespoke representations of their decks.
June 13th, yeah.
And the main set only has so many card slots, is we were able to fill some of the other characters that didn't have room in the main set in these Commander decks.
Yeah.
But the face characters, absolutely. All the face characters you'll find the versions of in the main set. So if you want another version of Cloud to play around with, don't worry, I got one for you. And it's sick.
Yeah, don't.
Let me tell you
I
right
wouldn't.
now,
I'm not going to pre-order from Amazon.
All right.
That's a waste.
Let's hear about our next deck, Counter Blitz.
Yeah, this is the Final Fantasy X Commander deck, green, white, and blue, featuring Tidus as the commander there. And the thing I really
Also,
like here
Amazon
is in Final
prices are
Fantasy X,
absurd.
You have the sphere grid. If you've ever played that game, I know you might have spent many hours, I know I did, on the screen trying to make sure you can min-max all your abilities and how they work out. And it really kind of feels like you're moving counters around. And it's very fun thing where we figured out that counters and sphere grid kind of have a really nice
Early is going to be June 9th.
there.
Yeah, probably.
And so as you're kind of like figuring out how to spec your abilities properly,
you know what one
get to
sucks?
enhance your characters the way
14.
you want to. So it's not only like a great flavor fit and really feels like Final Fantasy X, but you will spend a turn there trying to min-max all your counters, just like I was on the sphere grid screen in Final Fantasy X. So it's a very, very cool.
It's only because it's an
take on it.
MMO. I'm sure the game itself is great. 13?
I
It was
do
all
have
right.
to ask because chat is all over this, and we've seen a lot of comments on social media.
They're going to talk about this, how to pronounce it.
Blitzball. Is it
Oh.
represented in the deck?
I will tell you that we know about Blitzball. We love Blitzball. There might be places where Blitzball appears. That is a side quest that was very popular. I mentioned those 5 side quests earlier. Well, who knows? Maybe Blitzball is one of them. Maybe there's multiple Blitzball cards. I'm not going to tell you right now, but yeah, we know some of you just want to go play Blitzball all day, so we wanted to make sure that you.
13's better than 15.
Here. I know I spent way too long trying to
15's garbage.
Championship. Beating Sin, who cares? I got to win the league. So yeah, I feel that. I feel that, chat.
Zakil, anything to add about this deck or Titus or Blitzball if you want?
Titus.
Final Fantasy X is my favorite deck. There's a lot of nothing to add right
Titus.
now. I think as we get a little bit closer to debut, this is mechanically this deck it plays so well. The team did such a great job. But I'll leave it at that.
Yeah.
We'll for now we'll for another.
Like, you have to understand, chat, me and Zakil could literally sit in a room and talk about these cards for like half a day, and I'm not exaggerating. Like, we have stories for every single card. We are a tight-knit crew that's worked on the design of these, so it has been pretty amazing.
And
decks
you'll probably
are set.
do that once
They're
everything's
preset.
out.
Yes, so almost certainly.
Publish the 12-hour podcast.
The commander deck is always going to be the
that.
same unless they fuck up.
All right, we've got one more deck to talk about. Let's take a look at Scions and Spellcraft.
Yeah, so Final Fantasy XIV, of course, bringing that to life here in this deck. And this is something we haven't really seen before, which is an Esper Spellslinger deck, wanting you to cast big spells to try and drain your opponent, or at least a little bigger than
I know
so much of a
nothing
cantrip.
about these characters.
And just a great fit for the character once again, right? You get to drain them for a little bit, and then once you cast spells, so fits Ishtola really nicely.
Yeah, absolutely. And one thing I'll just say about Final Fantasy XIV, we were very cautious or very conscientious of making sure that the gameplay experience and kind of identity of Final Fantasy XIV specifically really shined through in this collaboration. A lot of our team members, again, you had mentioned Cameron earlier, we have like an employee internal Discord of just FF14 players. Like the FF14 audience here at Wizards really loves FF14 and put a lot of intentionality in these designs. So if you're a fan of that, if you're a massive fan of FF14, just
Tifa will be in the 7, 100%.
Yeah, and I think especially was interesting because it's such a massive game, and there isn't like necessarily one main hero, right? Because you are the hero. That it was a really fun design exercise to figure out where we wanted to pull everything from, and yeah, I
do like this art right here.
It all, but this deck is full of ways to show it off. So
Nakamura.
we'll see it all when the deck comes out.
All right, we've got about 10 minutes left. We've got one more thing to show. I was debating whether we'd do a Q&A because they have to be very tight-lipped right now. There's so much they want to say and so much they can't, and I'm afraid of opening that floodgate. But we're gonna do it. We're gonna give about maybe 5 minutes for a Q&A, which we'll do after we show this next thing. If you have a question, it helps me find it if you tag @Magic first. I will ask the question. There is no guarantee we'll be able to answer it. Maybe they'll give wink, wink, nod, nod hints. I don't know. We'll find out. But we'll do a little Q&A, just a touch of Q&A. Before we do that, we had mentioned the starter kit earlier. Let's take a closer look at the starter kit.
So yeah, this is the starter kit from Magic Final Fantasy. Very obviously, if you're going to pick two characters from the franchise, right here.
Right. Come on and learn how to play Magic. Here's Sephiroth and Cloud. Battle. Right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's perfect.
One quick note before we get into the designs. The entire starter kit, again, is standard legal. So if you're a new player coming into Magic, you can purchase this, battle your friends.
Man, I knew this was coming out.
Packs, upgrade
I
your
couldn't
deck,
say anything,
and,
obviously.
go to your local game
You
store
big dumb
and,
bitch.
Start to learn competitive play.
Yeah, and I'll say that...
I'm under NDA.
This Sephiroth and Cloud are
You
the
nincompoop.
kit. There are, once again, versions of both these characters in the main set as well, so there are other versions. These are standard legal, but there are other ones in the main set for you to go play. With that said, this Sephiroth is not messing around especially. Like, it comes in, -2/-2s all your opponent's creatures, and then it gets big. It's like a mini Massacre Worm, so for starter deck face cards, like I said, these are not messing around, but there are other versions of Cloud and Sephiroth in the main set, so stay tuned, I guess.
Yay!
All right. Let's see what questions we can dodge. All right. Let's start here. Do the borderless cards come in non-foil?
Yes.
Great.
Boom, one question.
One question, and we answered it. You kind of talked about this earlier, but how long did this set take to develop, start to finish?
Well,
4 years, I think, in total.
Holy shit.
The entire collaboration is closer to 5. The development is just about 4.
How long it takes to make a
Long
game.
time. I mean, yeah, you had to stop and play the games and then play them again. You might as well have, yeah.
One of the things that we had mentioned earlier, so this is the first collaboration set that we've ever made that was simultaneously built in English and in Japanese.
Mm-hmm.
So as we're going through development, as we were developing our creative text and really identifying things, all of our working development files we would create in English and then be translated into Japanese and shared with Square Enix. And we traveled to Tokyo. I think the team went, 4 different times for play testing, all kinds of different, workshops, world building stuff. So it's been quite the 4-year experience.
Also, one thing that was pretty cool is, I'll tell you, a lot has happened in the past 4 years, but one thing that definitely happened is a new Final Fantasy game came out.
Right.
And so it was fun to get to work with Square to incorporate that game into the set as well. So you didn't see anything from 16 today, but 16 is in there, and yeah, that was a fun little collaborative exercise too.
Clive and
all
Sid are
you
going to be
mentioned
badasses.
the pixel era a few times, Gavin. Will there be pixel art on cards?
Stay tuned.
That's a yes. All right, got it.
Some of the answers may be like that. That's okay. All right. There's okay. Actually, let's go here. Any content from the remake
Is that
trilogy?
a stroke?
It's a great question. So for Final Fantasy VII, the main narrative story that we are telling is focused on the original game. There are
That's fine.
some nods to remake and rebirth in things like costuming or kind of scene landscape updates. But canonically, we are not telling the story of remake or rebirth in this product, as well as you will
It's the
not
same
see
story.
things like Crisis Core, Advent Children. The main focus is on the original games with a couple nods to costuming, which just helps in terms of
It's the
as you're trying
same
to adapt
story.
pixel and,
Remake and Rebirth
low
are the
polygon-
same
low
story.
polygon design
Dumb
into
people
high
think it's
definition.
different.
Okay.
They just
There
added
are a ton of
context.
questions. Please tell me this is in the set. My favorite is blink aggressively if there's a Buster Sword.
There's a Buster Sword.
Thanks, Gavin.
I didn't say anything, Blake. I didn't say anything.
I wonder if that's. I wonder what
I'll say
sword
this
that is.
to answer a lot of your questions.
Yes.
If it is super obvious, it is probably in the set. There's a good chance. If it is your favorite hero, your favorite villain from one of the main 16 games, your favorite item, there's a very, very, very good chance it is in the set.
Yeah, I would say, just as a reminder, everyone who worked on the set is a lifelong fan of Final Fantasy, so we were very, very intentional about making
450 is
sure that,
Amazon price.
many of
Don't
these
go off Amazon
characters
price. It
from
won't be
throughout the entire
450.
series are represented.
Yeah. So I mean, is it possible? Maybe there's one or two that are left on the sidelines, maybe, but like all the main characters should be there. We actually had a little grid of like all the main heroes and villains to look at, and plenty of side characters too. And with the commander decks, like I said, you get to blow out those side characters even more, right? It's
It'll
like,
probably
we
be
have room
closer
for this
to-
person in the main set, but
When
because,
Stomping Ground goes
Final
up,
Fantasy VII is
it'll
huge, we
probably
get
be
put this character
250 to
in the commander
300.
deck. So tons and tons of room for stuff.
All right. Can you share the sort of ratio of new cards to reprints?
That's my
in the
guess.
Commander?
Probably 300 will be the low on Stomping Ground.
Not today.
Okay. I'm glad Ezekiel answered for me. I was just going to tell you.
Let's see. What can we?
It'll probably be
answer?
300 starting. Think 400?
Here's
I
an
doubt it.
interesting development.
It might get to
question,
400,
Gavin.
but when he
We could
posts it, I
probably
bet
spend
it'll
a
be
long
3.
time on this, but so standard has changed a lot over the last 4 years. How difficult was it to keep this set in line with standard over that time frame?
Because Lord
Yeah,
of the
I mean,
Rings
this
was that
set went
cheap.
through all of our normal standard playtesting rigors. We had our whole play design team play it. We balanced
Lord of the
it
Rings
with
started at
standard in
250
mind.
when I bought the
We
first
put a
couple
lot
of,
energy work into making
booster
sure
boxes.
It would be great in standard and all other formats too, right? This is legal everywhere, so there's shots for a lot of different places that show up in this set. And then limited, we also drafted it a ton. It's a really fun limited experience in my opinion.
I'm
Obviously,
guessing
I'm
3.
incredibly biased, so take that as you will. But I can't wait. I know when it comes out on Arena, I'm gonna just be jamming draft after draft after draft. So I cannot wait for you to all be able to check it out that way. But yeah, we put all of our normal energy and intention. It wasn't like we took any shortcuts. Like we put all of the energy we wanted to into this to make sure it would be the best set possible.
All right, we are just about out of time. We'll go with one last question. Will there be any secret layers?
All right, I will say.
I can confirm there will be,
Okay,
and I'll leave it at that.
there we go.
Are there any other little projects hiding around the corner people might be surprised about?
I don't know.
Okay, well, fair enough.
It's a secret.
That's all we're going to say.
All right, we are just about out of time. Thank you for tuning in to this first look at Final Fantasy. We are obviously going to be chomping at the bit to come back and share more. We're going to tie Ezekiel down and keep him from making public appearances until the time is right.
Can't catch me!
That time is going to be June 13th. So the global release for Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy is June 13th. The debut will obviously be before that. We will share more information on when you can learn more about the Final Fantasy set as we get a little bit closer. So stay tuned for more information. Now, as many people in chat pointed out, there are pre-orders for this available now. today, this morning. And so we can throw the product shots back up there. There's not going to be a show next week or the week after for Weekly MTG because we are going to be traveling to MagicCon Chicago this weekend. We'll have the preview panel on Friday. Lots of new information there. Nothing on Final Fantasy. This is Final Fantasy is here today. This is what we shared. We hope you enjoyed it. And we
so no Final Fantasy at MagicCon? Horse shit. Collector commanders are 150 each, MSRP. $150 MSRP. They can't go above MSRP. And if they do, you can report the shop, and they will lose their whatever the fuck they call it. All right, let me change the thing. I'm gonna play more Rebirth. Yeah, there you go. WPN. The RCQ for Magic goes above MSRP where you live. Time to move. Time to move. How do I edit? How the hell do I edit on YouTube? Is that it right there? Going below the MSRP? No. Save. Here. They get in trouble for going above, not below. Well, let me turn that back down. If there are 300 on Stopping Grounds, I will buy 2 cases as well. Because that's 6 boxes a case, right? Then I'm going to buy the 4 precons and then the collector's edition on 7 for 7. So, a couple $100 extra there. Oh, master case is 12? Then I'll buy... Buying 2 masters? Okay. Stacy won't let me spend that much. I will get murdered.
So basically, we got some nasty-looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah. At least, that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And can I buy a master? Yeah. If that's 12 boxes, I'll buy a master case.
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight.
Chaos, how do I do that? Do I just add 12 boxes to
Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying
to the cart? How do I do that?
She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see?
Add 12 and send an email? Oh god, you're gonna have to remind me to do that.
To save hers. You in?
Yeah, you bet we are.
Huh? Because I don't know what that means.
What have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
It's just better for sort odds. Okay. I think Magic will be sending you some Final Fantasy for free. I don't know. I've been trying to ask to be an ambassador for this set, but we'll see.
Wow, Reg, what's got you so excited?
We'll see.
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up.
Paper.
A free flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should...
Gotcha.
This here is Spango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, you big green bird.
Thanks, Disney, for everything.
The pleasure
Also,
was all mine.
there's a nude mod for Tifa
And if
now.
you need anything else,
For all you
just
perverts
ask around
out
the
there.
village.
I went to go look for an update to see if there was any updates on any of the mods I had this morning, and it's like new mods. It's just Tifa naked. Like, oh, okay.
You know, we should probably take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for us. Always fancied trying my hand as I met.
Isn't Tifa like 17? She's 22?
Well, looks like we found the airstrip. Or what's left of it.
Yeah, it's definitely seen better days.
You can say that again. It's more crater than runway.
Are you kidding me? So we came here for nothing?
Maybe not. See that?
Oh, a Republic telephone booth, eh? Worth a wee look.
I think Cloud's 22 as well.
Send up smoke and we'll be
Barrett's
right with you,
like
folks.
27.
Bronco
Yuffie is
Seriously?
17. And Aerith is
Guess so.
21,
So, find anything?
I think.
Yeah, we gotta send up smoke.
Like...
It's been a while since I saw that.
Wait, you've never heard of smoke signals? Wow. What do they teach you in Midgar?
Enough.
Well, leave it to someone who knows more than just enough. This is taking too long. But I can speed things up. Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke! Come to me, airplane! Follow the smoke!
Here it is.
What? Look! Right on cue!
Well, I'll be damned.
Told you I'd speed things up.
Vincent is 57. Red is like 48. Barrett is 35. Sephiroth is 27 to 30. Kate Sith doesn't have an age because it's a fucking robot. Zach is 23. AKA he's dead. Aerith is 22. Cloud is 21, so I had that backwards.
Cosmo Canyon,
Tifa
please.
is 20.
You talk? The hell kind of magic trick is this?
Cloud is
Not that I ain't
21.
seen crazier shit on my
Tifa
travels.
is 20.
Now, how
And
many of
Yuffie is
you
16. I was off by one.
Too many. But the old girl likes a challenge. With hazard pay, I'd say this is fair. And since I don't have much else going on, I'll be here scratching my ass till y'all pony up.
And I think Sid's like 37. Robbits? What are
Much
Robbits?
obliged. Hop on board and sit where I tell you.
Hi, Yaki.
Gotta make sure my baby's
Finally kicked the homeless guy out? How dare you? The beard just got annoying. And the bird. Beard and bird. They were both annoying as fuck.
Hold on tight now, you hear? Fall out and you're on your own.
Claws.
Here we go! We're flying!
No shit, kid. Who do you think I am?
I don't know. Who?
President and pilot of Bronco Airlines. Sid Highwind. Pleasure having you aboard.
I must admit, I didn't expect to find a willing participant.
You just get bearded.
You are truly a model soldier, my boy.
Screw you, Roche. I'm glad you're dead. If I get a hyacinth macaw? Alright, buy it for me.
Still, if I were you, we wouldn't want any complications.
No, Professor.
Since you're so committed, I'm going to give you a special treatment. One that will surely make you into a hero.
He needs a hero.
Once, this would have taken years, but now it takes a mere 18 hours. All thanks to me.
Grab me one for
and
free?
my
Good luck. There's only
singular
like 100 left in the wild.
I stand at the forefront of science, my brilliance a guiding light.
Yeah, they're only basically prevalent domesticated birds now.
Others are not.
The birds from the movie Rio, yeah. Super rare in the wild. They're now only privately owned.
Though even I wouldn't dare attempt to improve upon perfection.
That's why you can't just go out and like get one for cheap. And that's why like blue and gold macaws are so cheap, because you can just go down to South America and grab a net, snag one out of the sky. Motherfuckers are everywhere down there. It's gonna be really good when the high wind allows you to free roam. Now, Sakari's a hybrid between blue and gold and a scarlet. What's Sakari a mix of? A blue and gold and scarlet?
Shitheads couldn't stop me even if they tried.
Yes. This is a Catalina.
I think you and me are gonna get along just fine.
We're getting pretty close now.
Yep. Bringing her
Or
down.
food. So yeah, she's a hybrid. Jersey Mike's again? Yeah, Stacy wanted a sandwich, and I'm like, I guess I'll have another sandwich because they're delicious.
Okay, folks, we're here. Brought you as far as I could. Hope y'all don't mind walking, because now you're on your own.
What about the next time we need a lift?
Send up a signal. Just make sure I got room to land. Happy trails to you.
Stupid tiny Bronco.
The Vale's this way.
Nope, they didn't say anything about Sid. That's Sid. Yep. What am I doing? I think it's here. Yeah, it is. They did say, well, hinted at Blitzball, which is cool.
Hey, guys! It's me! I'm back! Nanaki? I can't believe it. It really is you.
It's Chaos's favorite voice.
We were so worried. Oh, come home.
Whoa.
Now, why don't you go pay your respects to fellow Bugenhagen? Come on.
The best music in the game right here.
You can let them through. They're good people. I promise. After all, they're the reason I'm here.
What in the hell was that? Hey guys, it's me. Who?
He's such a softie.
Real quick, gotta check something. An airship dropped these on us this morning. Wanted posters of the terrorists who bombed those reactors. Huh. But I think we can say you had nothing to do with all that. Even if Nanaki hadn't vouched for you, it's obvious.
Thanks, Reeve.
Welcome to the Sanctum of Planetology, Cosmo Canyon.
Thanks for keeping watch over that windmill generates energy for us.
You see that wanted poster? Pictures look nothing like us.
Must be that way for a reason.
Gotta keep on our toes.
I could listen to this song on repeat to go to sleep at night.
After receiving,
I'm gonna become a whole new me here.
You heard of Phoenix?
So good.
You can add a dash of the planet's grace and deliciousness.
I was born and raised here, in this canyon. I was to become a watcher of the Veil like those before me, until I was taken by Shinra. Now that I'm home and have repaid my debt to you, I plan to serve my village once more. I appreciate all that you've done for me. Thank you.
We're really gonna miss you, Red.
Oh, don't say that. You're only making this harder. I mean, I wish we had more time.
I don't think so, Trin.
This is my duty.
I suppose it was your duty to act the old man.
I wanted you to treat me as an equal, not a dog.
Nanaki! Is that you, my boy?
I think publishers are running out of ideas on how to make money, so they're going back with the tried and true and just remaking and remastering old games.
Nah, I'm sure we'll see him around the canyon. The real question is, why'd we come here? To learn the secrets of planetology. Come on.
Can't forget that materia.
As for me, that'll do.
However, with this game, they've been teasing the remake since PlayStation 3 came out.
If you don't mind.
Because
Then we can see the sights.
PlayStation 3 had that tech demo. That was the train scene from 7, the original part of 7, the beginning. And
Feel the energy all
that kind of
around you. It
fueled
rises the
everything.
winds across our planet.
Am I going the right way? Where the
Welcome
fuck
to
am I going?
Planetology's House of Learning.
Come to learn. The practice of mindful breathing can connect us with the ineffable wonder.
Just as all things begin with the planet. So
I'll get to that elevator.
Our bodies, our minds.
We will now embark on
Oh,
a tour of the
it's
Veil,
over there.
whereby you may all experience
But yeah,
the
I think that's what it
flow of
was.
spiritual energy. We need only open our
Part 3.
hearts to the
I think
planet.
part 3 will come out 2027. On is that the 25th anniversary? No, 20th anniversary of 7. I think that's when part 3 will release. You want the Titus deck? It's gonna be a good one. Shit, I do mean 30th. Fuck, I'm old. Yeah, when you realize 97 was 30 years ago. Damn it. I hate it here. You're banned, Flinty, for reminding me that I'm old.
Oh, these are the friends I was talking about.
Thank you for looking after Namaki. My name is Bugenhagen. I teach planetology here in the canyon. One could say I know a thing or two about our world.
A thing or two? Ah, I doubt there's a thing or two you don't know about it.
Well, it might seem that way to a child like yourself.
I'm not a child anymore. I'm 48.
40 what?
Nanaki here has a long life ahead of him. In human terms, I would say he's about 15 or 16 years old.
That's more than old enough. I can protect our Veil and everyone in it. Which is more than I can say for my good-for-nothing father.
Speaking of the members of our little community, have you announced your return to one and all, Namaki?
Not yet. Be right back.
Please, come in and have a look around.
I think the thing about the Final Fantasy VII deck, I think that like it may seem weak based on Cloud's like text, but we don't know what's in it. So there could be some cool shit in there that actually makes it good.
Nanaki never had much exposure to the outside world. I can only hope his travels with you have served to enlighten him.
To be like dog meat, yeah.
Whoa! Those devices are testing the pull of gravity.
All right, gravity works.
I never thought you could become even more.
While that may appear to be little more than a glistening mineral at a glance, it is in fact a crystallized collection of our planet's memories.
Depths of your beauty.
That's a scale model of our planet and the surrounding stars. One could say the dust it's collected represents the people who live upon it.
Yeah, so what they were explaining on the stream is that each game commander deck, so you have Titus, which is 10, Stola for 14. I already forgot the 6 deck. I forgot the name of who was the commander on that one. Oh, Terra. So Terra, they'll all be themed specifically to the game they're from. So Terra is 6, so it'll be a 6 themed deck. Creatures in there will be from 6, 7 from 7, 10 from 10, 14 from 14.
A warm welcome to you friends of Nanaki.
Here we seek to gather the wisdom of the planet.
Which is pretty cool. Glad they did that.
Do you recognize that little scamp? I'll have you know that in his childhood, Nanaki was quite a handful. That is one of the first Mako detectors ever built. Though I suspect it can't detect much now. Let's not be hasty. I'll show you that room later.
It's a sex dungeon. Bugenhagen's a freak.
That right there is a type of a current generator. It harnesses the power of the wind to produce new airflows of its own. Perhaps you can.
Oh, so they could have themed the decks? Yeah, I don't know. Because there's no real crossover between games, except for with Gilgamesh, and Sid, but they're not even the same character. They're just the same name. And the Mughals and Chocobos.
You won't find a larger telescope on the planet. With it, you can see to the edge of the galaxy. There's no better view of the stars than through this scope. But the lens could do with some cleaning. My apologies.
The lights we observe here have traveled to us from the far reaches.
Ortiz establishes some universe travel or traversal. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Did I hit everything?
That again, huh?
Did. The weapons.
The planet crying out. A sorrowful dirge indeed. One I've heard all too often of late. This tubing allows us on the surface to hear the inner voice of the planet.
What we just heard didn't come from the planet, though. That was definitely the voice of a weapon.
You seem awfully sure of yourself, miss.
Because we saw them with our own eyes. 2 in the Corral and Gungaga reactors. They were loud and huge.
A fascinating account, were it true. However,
think I'm lying, you old bitch?
Such grand delusions could be a sign of Mako poisoning. Do see a doctor.
Excuse me?
Oh. Yes. That would do them some good.
You old stubborn
Judging from everything
bastard.
you've said, the 3 of you are unfamiliar with basic planetology.
Arena,
But
yes.
it is never too late to learn.
Yep.
Please, come with
Arena's
me.
a good place to learn the basics of how turns work and all that stuff. And then once you get through with that, then a little bit more to it.
I present to you our planetarium. While the Shinra building features the latest iteration, this particular one is my original design. Now then, without further ado,
Yep. Discord definitely have the teaching tables to help learn the ins and outs of Commander. That construction you can learn by playing the game. Yeah, Playing the game, watching a lot of YouTube videos. I know Jug does some classes and stuff about how to build decks in Discord. Usually about once every 6 months.
Wow. This is only the beginning.
A shooting star.
Planetology is not simply the study of the cosmos and the celestial bodies that dwell in it. Rather, it is a quest to comprehend the cyclical nature of life. Behold, the planet we call home. It was from its soil, so teeming with life, that mankind was born. And like all living things, man is fated to die. So, what happens next? The body withers and returns to the planet. But what of the mind, the spirit, the soul? Much like its former vessel, it too returns whence it came.
Cutscenes are so good in this game.
To the great river where all intertwine and circle the planet without end. A cycle of continuous convergence and divergence. The ceaseless ebb and flow that is the life stream. An apt name, though it is as much a reservoir as it is a stream, being the sum of the planet's spiritual energy. It is the very essence of our star, the blood coursing through its planetary veins. And if ever that essence were to be entirely depleted, of course, these are but basic principles of planetology.
Tom Cruise knows the rest.
So you're saying that Mako is spiritual energy, which we're using up?
Just so. Siphoned from the planet and processed for industry, that energy can no longer fulfill its true purpose. It is fated to fuel man's machinery, then fade away.
Okay, but does it actually fade away? I mean, what if it doesn't? What if it just returns to the life stream in a different form? Is that possible?
A novel theory, suggestive of a lack of understanding. However, that can be overcome with time and education.
You rang?
Please escort this young lady to our seminar room, would you?
Right this way. Okay.
Hey, can I come?
I want to go. I want to learn about the planet. Let me out. Come away.
Thanks so much for taking such great care of Nanaki for us. Fellow Bugenhagen instructed me to let you take anything you think might prove useful on your journey. Check out the storeroom when you have a chance.
All right. I guess I'll loot your storeroom. Elevator. Did any of you guys watch the 50th anniversary for Saturday Night Live? Specifically the Lonely Island sketch? Like the medley? You haven't seen that one yet? Just go to YouTube and look up the Lonely Island 50th anniversary thing.
Within you all,
so good.
Thoughts and memories. By unlocking this knowledge, it allows us to.
Professor Gask,
Tell me.
I heard from fellow Bugenhagen. By all means, please come and join the seminar. Follow me if you would.
Which would you say is a more worthy pursuit?
They are both one and the same. Wouldn't you agree?
I ask you this, who among you has looked inward?
God.
The planet speaks
Fucking
to all
cults,
of
man. The planet speaks to me. Surprised they don't all have like dirty ass dreadlocks.
A seminar is in progress.
Smell like patchouli oil.
Please continue on into the assembly.
I've never been into physical stuff. Painting and poetry are more my thing. My old man, he used to say it was a waste, me spending all my time indoors. According to him,
What about you, miss? You must have a story to share. Please.
Me? Okay. Where to begin? I fell into the life stream. I don't have words to describe it, except beautiful, maybe? It was a lot to take in. Feelings of kindness washed over me. Long-forgotten memories came flooding back. It was a warm, comforting place. But there was also conflict. A war between the planet and its enemies. And we can't let them win. We need the planet, and it needs us. We have to rise up, fight back, defend it from this terrible threat. Thing is, I don't know how to do any of that. And I hoped you might have the answer. I'm not criticizing planetology or anything, and I'm not trying to scare anybody either. I just... You know... Never mind. This is all coming out wrong.
Please, do not be discouraged. Should you ever wish to try again, we would be more than happy to listen. What matters is that you keep challenging your beliefs. Stop doing that, and the answers will forever elude you. On that note, I think we should adjourn for the evening. The River of Lights is almost upon us, so let us head to the torch.
To the torch!
I'll see you at the festival.
There is no seminar being held here.
Many travelers.
She's sad.
So many seminars.
So sad.
Where do I even start?
We
You think she'll be
us,
happy if I
highways were
show her my big sword?
We yearn to chase the horizon, embrace exploration.
You're interested in learning more about planetology? That's wonderful.
How do I feel about the announcements? I feel like I'm gonna get yelled at a lot by my wife. However, the Cactuar, the Cactuar card is gonna do some real dumb stuff. Chandra with that Cactuar, so dumb.
Put your faith in our great mother. She would never forsake us, never abandon us, for we are her children.
Do I have to talk to all of them?
This wonder.
I had the plan. Said it was she did. So what? We
No, we fight, or nothing will change.
Oh, it's not a good card.
what I said.
It's just a dumb
I knew
combo
you'd see it my way,
piece.
Merc. Thanks.
It's gonna be a ton of fun.
Look at them.
Let's do a
gathered around the
collector
fire.
booster sealed. I think we
Just
should
like us
do
that day. Me,
Chaos. That thing I
Mom,
talked
and
to you
Dad.
about. We should do a
If only we
pre-release
could do that again.
for that.
Never mind. Just forget I said anything.
Also, did you talk to them about that?
I'll lend an ear.
Whenever
If
I
it's
think
even
about my
possible?
Mom, my chest swells with so much pride. I feel like it'll burst. But when it comes to my sorry, I can't. Still not ready.
Yes and no. Okay.
It is not our fellow man, nor any creature big or small, with whom we share our...
Did I sound as awkward as I...
You did good.
Yeah,
Can't
folks,
help
like
it if
6
there's
regular
something
packs.
listening.
What, like draft
I got what
boosters
you were saying.
or play boosters or whatever the fuck they're called now?
Everyone to get it though.
To hell with every.
Great advice. Thanks.
Do that. F you, Yuffie. I don't even want to talk to you. That's what I'm thinking. The pre-release kit. If we could figure out a way to get enough of it, enough of them for that day, we just got to link up with cool stuff. Because they're right down the road. That actually might be a conversation.
So,
We just have to
I'm
figure
ancient.
out how many we need, Chaos.
as in a
If you-
steward of the planet,
Come on.
one of
I
those
gotta
ancients.
DM you.
Or, to be more precise, the only ancient. For the most part, it's been a source of pain. I've been held against my will. I've been watched. I've been ignored. Even hated. And it's been that way ever since I was little. My blood's been nothing but a curse. If I ever started to forget, something would remind me of what I was and bring me crashing back down to earth. It was always the same. Time after time. I'd be shown a glimmer of hope, only to have it snatched away. I was never gonna be normal. That much was clear.
Okay. I was actually accidentally quiet that whole time.
So
Oopsies.
my blood's been a curse. But it's also been a blessing. It's brought some wonderful people into my life. Friends that I love. And for once, I think I'm okay. Happy, even. And all that pain feels worth it. Even if I can't lead a normal life, there is one thing I can do. Return their kindness. And try to make the most of what I've been given.
Shut up, Aerith. You're gonna die anyway. Spoilers? Oh. I mean, to be fair, everybody dies. And it's not like I've played the original Final Fantasy VII remake and Rebirth multiple times. Yeah, it's a guess. It's a guess. Cloud dies too. Eventually. I don't know how old he is when he dies, but he does die.
It is time.
Probably like 80. I bet he gets to about 80.
Whoa!
I really... Okay, so this is like one of those bold prediction things.
Huh?
And it's not really a prediction, it's more of a want. I really hope in the third game we get to play through Advent
Not
Children.
every word, though.
Or as a DLC for the third game. Something.
So, this is where you've been, Nanaki.
What's up?
There's something of great import I need to show you. And by that I mean all of you.
Because that
would you?
Would make my day.
What did you all think of the River of Light?
How much they already have to squeeze into 3?
The ceremony has drawn a
But
number of
realistically,
tourists
there's
to the
not...
Vale as of late. When I asked
There's
for
not
them,
really a ton of stuff in 3.
how beautiful it
It's
was.
a lot of
Some claim they were even
revisiting
more
places you've already done.
It's an overwhelmingly positive reception, I'm happy to say. To stir the
The
human
only
soul is no small
places
feat.
that'll be new are
It pleases
Wutai,
me to know
Medial,
River of Light possesses such power.
Northern Crater,
My hopes to parlay their
Rocket
emotional
Town.
response into a deeper intellectual curiosity. They have yet to be fulfilled. People are surrounded
Icicle,
by cats,
Icicle Inn.
dogs, birds, and trees. They know that
Well,
life
really,
is all around
that's really
them,
it.
be it through the birth of a baby or the
Oh, that'd be
blooming of a
so good,
flower.
Steve. That'd
They
be
bear
so good.
constant witness
Just
to the
that
blessed
visual of her
cycle
sitting there
of
praying and
creation.
him above her
You
with
take
the
no
sword.
interest in the welfare of our
Oh,
life.
that'd be sick.
Forgive me for sharing my idle thoughts, keeping them to myself.
I saw that.
Quite
I
a
saw that, David.
challenge in my old age.
Rivals team got laid off for some reason when that game is insanely popular. I don't understand that.
Well then, shall we proceed?
But I thought this door was...
Sealed so that none may enter? Why, yes. And
I
by
don't
my
understand
own
what's
hand,
going on
no
with the
less.
gaming industry right now.
However, you've a trial to undertake.
I do?
The last few years have been weird.
If you wish to prove yourself and become a Watcher of the Veil, that is. I presume.
I couldn't
you are
imagine working
prepared.
in the game industry. The amount of turnover I see on a daily basis is insane.
I will also
And I feel
require
bad for
your
everybody
assistance
who
in carrying out the trial.
went to school to be part of
Much
that.
danger awaits within,
Screw
to ensure
that.
his safety. When you're ready, simply say the word. Then off we go.
I'm glad gaming isn't my primary income anymore. I couldn't, like, it just irritates me seeing all this stuff that's happening in the industry.
Now we follow the cave where it leads. Deep as
Software
it will
development,
take us.
so that if you flame out of game dev, you can go work for like Oracle or Cisco.
Has Nanaki told you anything about his parents yet?
No.
They were watchers, both of them. But they couldn't have been any more different. When our village came under attack, my mother fought with courage, with honor. She faced
For a tiny company?
and laid down her life to save us. My father, though, he turned tail and ran. He was a
Yep.
coward.
So
Just don't talk to marketing.
You still haven't forgiven him.
Fuckers.
Why would I?
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna remain salty about that, by the way. This salt will be eternal.
From this point onward, only two may proceed.
Keeping yourself in my
He who
DMs.
shall
Yep.
undertake the trial and his observer.
Who's gonna observe?
I'll do it.
That would render the trial meaningless. But if not him,
Make Barrett do it.
you'll do nicely.
Me?
Him? Really?
At least pretend not to hate me.
Whenever you're ready.
Ready. You gonna watch my back?
Yep. Burning holes in you right now.
What is this?
This is a place of deep sorrow. A place
Yes,
where those
sir.
who have been sealed away are left to mourn their fate.
We got this covered. You just float yourself up into a nook.
As if I weren't going to already. Nanaki, look here. Such walls should be well within your power to climb.
I like the remix of this.
This place is giving me the creeps.
Your discomfort is only natural. A fierce battle was waged here. And even after 45 years, scars remain fresh.
What? You're saying the Gi managed to make it all the way up here?
Okay, somebody fill me in. Who are the Gi?
The tribe knows a very few people outside of the veil.
The Gi.
You will learn in due time.
Yeah, I'm curious where that goes as well.
For now,
Because, like,
let
the
us
Gi played very little part in the original game.
Here we go. You ready for some fun? Tear into him. No going easy. What the?
Guess how'd you like that?
Guy Ledouche from MXC.
Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
Okay, let's shake a leg. Tear into him. Let me go.
See ya! Got it!
The Watcher's work is never done.
only got 2 legs here, you know.
I love MXC. So good. Hit. Let's get it on.
You asked for it! You ready for some fun? It's over! Now let's end this. You just gotta stay the course.
You know, like early 2000s, late 90s, were it's like the peak stupid comedy era. You had like Jackass.
Ready?
You had MXC. You had Kung Pao. Like just dumb comedy. No, I never really was much in the Adult Swim stuff.
What the hell is that?
Like Ren and Stimpy. Beavis and Butthead. Just dumb comedy.
Under normal circumstances, I would stress that you mustn't.
Oh yeah, Mystery Science Theater.
For the Gi, however,
there's really not much of that nowadays. Rocko's Modern Life.
Appearance implies.
I think the closest thing you have to that nowadays is like SpongeBob.
Nanaki, this shall be your first trial. You are to explore this place.
There's really not a lot.
Understand the nature of its history.
Okay, will do.
Seek the relic of our past. Carry it forth and bring the truth to light. Only then shall the path reveal itself unto you.
All right, I'll get it.
Nay, that...
Oh, sorry. I haven't slept well of late.
Mike Tyson's Mystery Machine? The hell is that?
A remnant of our struggles, of our desires.
Get rid of that thing!
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that.
Suffering we stir. Who wakes us from our slumber?
Go for it!
Need my help, do you? Check out this shit right here!
That specter you fought was a fallen king.
John H. Benjamin, I don't know who that is.
Even in death, their lingering enmity manifests itself.
I thought you were talking about John C. Riley. I was like, oh, okay. I know who that is.
That's kind of pathetic.
Do not be so quick
He's Archer.
to denigrate
Never saw
your
that show either.
enemies, nor make light of their plight. Consider this statue. It has been placed in this chamber for a reason. Handle it with the utmost care.
I will.
Deliver unto us the remnants of our past.
I also didn't have cable when I was a kid. It's whatever I got on the 5 channels on the satellite.
Gotcha! You ready for some fun? Sorry, you're mine! Gotcha! Ha. Flee! Hit! How's this? End of the line! Watcher's work is never done.
If you guys, I'm pretty sure I've talked about it before. I grew up really fucking poor.
Are these altars?
Like,
interesting.
Ketchup sandwich poor.
Are we gonna make it out?
Butter and sugar sandwich poor. Like that type of poor.
Its decor is indeed the opposite of inviting.
So we didn't really have a ton of that stuff.
These look like the statue I picked up.
If there is a reason for everything, then one could argue that everything has no reason. Regardless, you know what you must do, don't you?
Deliver unto us the remnants.
I have definitely paved my own path.
Restore them to their rightful.
Is that an East Coast thing? Maybe. New York. Oh, Grey Poupon, look at Mr. fucking Fancy Pants over here.
Our rancor begins to fade.
Marlene, Daddy loves you.
That it?
Not in the least.
That's why I like spoil my kids. Because I know how bad it was not getting shit as a kid.
Gives way to calm.
Damn if that doesn't look convenient.
Maybe offensive. You don't want to hurt anybody's feelings, Chaos. How dare you?
I feel his presence. The villain. Yes. Come closer, that we may have our vengeance.
Okay, let's shake a leg.
Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. I did it. I know my colors.
Our sadness sinks beneath stone.
The history of the Vale is intertwined with the Gi, for they first came to
make
these
sure you let
lands
you know.
many millennia ago.
Jeez, get it?
This sanctuary is proof of their persistence, for it was built to ensure that they never escaped.
But if they were sealed away thousands of years ago, how'd they break out and attack the Vale?
That I cannot answer. Only
Aren't
the
you worried
Gi
about 'em?
themselves could. But enough about them. You are here to learn about yourself, Nanaki.
Imagine getting deported. It couldn't be me.
This cave serves as a boundary between our world and that of the Gi. It was vital to them and their plans. Were the Gi to seize control of it, the canyon would be doomed.
And the people.
When the Gi moved against us yet again, a certain watcher...
You're first generation American, but you're white. Nobody will ever ask me. Well, I'm calling ICE right now. F you. How about that? Get him. He's white, but he ain't American. Go on, get.
Ready to descend upon the village, determined to protect the Vale. He pounced from one foe to the next, felling all who dared oppose him.
Hold on. If there was a watcher who single-handedly saved the canyon, how come I've never heard of them?
For now, you should focus on your own struggles with the Gi. Their malice grows more potent.
Bum 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 bum. Him a Bud Light with the handgun. That's not how it works. You should give him a case of the Mondays. I'm sorry, Monday's Light.
Your own master, Nanaki. You and no one else. Never forget that.
Do you see? You see that on Super Bowl Sunday when Coors Light changed their name for a month?
Pass through all to complete
They put out about a month's worth of Coors Light called Monday's Light.
Said than done.
So dumb.
Time to die.
Ready?
All right.
Well,
watch and learn.
Got you. There. Sorry, here goes. Just gotta stay the course.
Coors Light's so gross too. Light beer is fucking gross. Let's be real. I can handle a good Hefeweizen or wit beer, but man, light beer is disgusting. Light beer, Kolsch, lagers, fucking disgusting.
My, how resourceful you've become.
I feel his presence.
What do you mean Hefeweizen's not even that fancy?
You got this.
Yeah, I'll do it.
That we may have our...
Ain't no thing. Suck on this. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Hell yeah!
I fucking hate Guinness. Oh yeah, what do you want to drink? Oh, I don't want to drink. I want to chew my alcohol. I do love me some chewy alcohol.
Next best. Going in, fear me. You ready for some fun?
One of my buds who works at EA, he's a community manager there for Skate. We went to Stockholm. This was 2018. We went to a place in Stockholm called Akarat, and they had a beer, I don't know if it was seasonal or what it was, but they had a beer there that was very similar consistency to Guinness, but it was meat flavored. So essentially, it tasted like beef jerky, but it was thicker.
Ready?
I'll ride you like that.
Than Guinness. It was something. That was the weirdest beer I think I've ever had. I took one sip of it. I'm like, I will never drink this ever again.
this place.
It's over!
Guess it's my turn.
Wouldn't want to be you! Now!
Asshole!
We beat them!
It's like IPAs.
About damn time.
Shit's
you
gross.
in trouble now. Suck on this. Woo,
I'm not trying to survive a winter in fucking Siberia.
Okay, let's shake a leg.
Hey, where'd you run off to?
Mom's house, bitch.
This reminds me of those altars.
That ain't for me. I'll tell you what.
There is a similarity, yes. But this sanctum is much more ancient and serves a rather different purpose. The altars we came upon before were built to imprison the key. This, however, was built to provide the Cetra with a means to commune with them.
Commune with them?
Yep, love
Why would the
Hefeweizen.
Cetra do that?
Good and evil, friend and foe. Dichotomy's not set in stone, as mutable as the winds.
Weinstefaner.
Let us
That's the best
concentrate on the
Hefeweizen.
matter at hand, clearing a path to the truth.
That's the one I always get. No, I just don't like I don't like shit that has like super hoppy taste to it. Never was a huge fan of all that. But I don't really, like, honestly, I can't remember the last time I had a beer. It's been months.
Sounds like crying.
As with good and evil, sorrow too assumes many forms.
Definitely has been a
45
while.
years ago, a watcher fought his way here alone, and in his bravery took upon himself the burden. No!
What is it?
Parenting age. It's not even really that. It's just don't feel like it anymore.
Do not underestimate this foe!
Talk about an axe to grind.
Why the hell's this thing pissed at us? Oh, want some more? Nah.
Yeah? Just watch. Tear into it. Here goes.
Suck on this.
Good to go?
All right. Watch and learn. Suck now. Bring it home.
Don't worry about it.
So many.
Where's a big bucket of water when you need it? Yeah, I'll
Coming
take
in hot.
See ya!
Well,
hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes.
That was kind of funny.
Bang, bang! Golden opportunity right here. Check her up.
all right, my time to shine. How's this? Fear me! There. Gotcha! Coming at you now! Let's
You
finish
ain't
it.
gonna get away.
Bring your might to bear! You're mine! Gotcha!
Come on!
Okay! It's over!
Asshole! Suck on this! Nice work! I'm counting
My
on
turn?
you! Hope you don't mind.
Only
He dead. The Lonely Island one. It was a medley. Started with Andy Samberg and Lady Gaga. I posted it on my Blue Sky. So if you look at the videos.
Well done. You've become quite the formidable fighter.
Barrett did all the work.
Sure have. So, does this mean I passed the test?
I'm afraid that decision is not mine alone to make. Let us consult with one more qualified.
Stomping Grounds really needs to get on his game. I want to spend money there.
The Watcher of the Veil fought valiantly and offered up his life in defense of our home. As you see, he still watches over us to this very day.
Wait,
Oh, and there's systems yet?
is that
Okay.
Seto? My father? No, there's no way.
The poisoned arrows of the key transformed his body into stone, and there he has stood ever since, his watch eternal, our savior.
What about my mom? Did she know what had happened to him?
Oh. Why, of course she did. It was, after all, she and Seto who asked me to seal off the cave.
But why? Why did she never tell me the truth?
Because she knew that if she did, you would attempt to seek your father out all by yourself. Your parents strove to keep our Vale safe. But there is one thing they fought even harder to protect. You, Nanaki, their son.
She was afraid because I was too small and weak.
Back then, perhaps.
Been refreshing.
But not anymore. Heavens no. You've become a fine warrior in your own right. And that is precisely why I brought you here. But this is not where your journey is meant to end, my dear boy. You must leave the Vale once more.
But I'm a Watcher now. I gotta protect our home like he did.
Listen to me, Nanaki. When I first heard your friend's emphatic warnings, I dismissed them outright. No more than the ravings of misguided youths. When you've lived as long as I have, you start to believe you've seen it all. That no surprises remain. But I realize now how very foolish I have been. The eyes that I thought saw the world clearly have grown blind to new possibilities.
But...
I would hate to impede your progress any further. I bid you leave, Nanaki, before, like me, you become inured to your own ignorance. With sharper eyes and keener ears, go forth and in my stead seek the great truths of our world. Look after him for me.
Don't worry. We will.
You failed this trial, my boy. Continue your training and try again. Are you up to the task, Nanaki?
You bet I am. After all... I am Nanaki, Watcher of Cosmo Canyon, and son of Seto, protector of our Vale.
Barrett, that big softy.
Hearken unto me. My name is Gi Natak. O brave and noble Seto, I beseech you once more, hear the urgent pleas of my people. My thanks, Seto. You are as magnanimous as ever. The warrior Nanaki, and you, the Cetra. Come with me.
All right.
That was... Oh, an exciting turn of events indeed.
We'll back you up for 2,000.
Oh, Genova. Quit screwing with poor Cloud.
This one's free.
Can anyone explain to me why we're even taking this detour? Anyone? Because some of us are on a mission to secure the material we need to, you know, save our homeland.
How can you talk like that in a place like this? I'm scared out of my wits here.
I don't know. This Gi dude's too nice to freak me out.
He may act nice, but who knows what he's planning. Stay alert.
Medley was. Oh, you watched it? It was really good.
The home of the Gi lies beyond. Now let us begin our
Parnell,
journey.
yeah. Chris Parnell's hilarious.
Not so fast. What's in it for us? Unless it's materia, you can count me out.
How strange you should mention materia. My people are also in search of it.
Okay, all aboard!
Would have stayed longer if I could, but I'll be back soon. I promise.
I'm gonna hurl.
Maybe try swaying with the rocking of the boat?
I wanna move less, not more.
Didn't seem to mind when you jumped aboard.
Ugh. Only 'cause he mentioned materia.
Be quiet. The planet is listening.
And what's wrong with that?
Anything that reaches the planet's ears, in due time, reaches those of the Cetra. Unfortunately, the Cetra are not a tolerant people.
Excuse me, am I intolerant too? I'm Cetra.
You are indeed one of them, by lineage alone. You know not of their history. That has been lost to time.
I wonder in the next game
History?
if Guy Natak talk like if we go back to see him, if he talks about the Cetra's past,
horror and sorrow.
like if we learn about what the Cetra did, like actually. Because that'd be kind of cool. Jesus.
What?
We've arrived.
Oh god. Yeah, I ate too fast.
Still standing.
Well, because the Cetra or the Gears are looking for the black materia too.
Hmm?
So they'll probably have something.
Welcome
something
to the
more.
village of the Gi.
It has to be. One would think.
Welcome to our domain, children of the planet.
Y'all hear that just now?
Our flesh is gone, yet our spirits are condemned to linger. Outsiders such as we are unwelcome, forever denied the planet's embrace.
I feel for you. Can only imagine how tough that's been.
My kin now dwell within these effigies. I beseech you, lend them your ears. Long has it been since they have had an audience.
Little obscure movie reference right there.
They're not bound to the planet, and so she rejects them.
Because you have to come from the life stream to return to it.
Which means these dudes can't die, right? They're invincible!
I'm not sure that's something to celebrate. Being stuck as spirits with no hope of release sounds like a fate worse than death.
As if you know anything about dying. I mean, are you even really alive?
Another stuck spirit, perhaps?
We shall not rest till the materia is ours.
There you go.
You and me both.
Lend me your ears.
From the cycle of life and death.
Take the lead.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
We shall not rest till the materia is ours. We shall not rest till the materia is ours. Kick my hell into hell! Bang, bang!
Whatever. My turn. Enough.
Need my help, do you? Ain't no thing! It was our fate to be spurned by the planet forever.
I hate being spurned.
Thus did we resolve to forge our own path.
It's my least favorite thing is being spurned.
With materia, you mean?
We long to lay hands on the materia of peace.
Oh.
Forsaken by the Citra, undone by treachery.
Let me up.
Yeah, will be ours. Salvation will be ours.
Taking over.
Watch yourself.
All right, watch and learn. Fuck, it hurts, don't it? There is but one
Colonoscopy. God damn, you're old.
that can deliver unto us ultimate salvation, and that is materia.
So an ultimate materia? Where is it? You gotta tell me.
In the materia of peace, we shall find the end for which we have long yearned.
Ah, Crohn's. So you're like Broman. Broman's got the Crohn's.
Salvation is cessation. It is nothingness.
How much of your intestine do you have left?
Is not to exist, but rather to no longer exist.
Ultimate salvation is nothingness?
Not a lot.
Okay.
That sucks.
Of materia, we place our hope and faith. Don't know about y'all, but I got a sinking feeling.
Stinking feeling.
Think we probably don't want to overstay our welcome here.
It's hard to feel at ease around folks whose only desire is death.
That seems about right.
And if the planet won't let them have it, well, who's to say they won't let the planet have it?
Save me!
Sure.
Don't you think someone responsible like me ought to hang on to that materia? So it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
I think we shouldn't get involved at all, Lassie.
Little late for that.
What do you think he wants us to do for him?
Anal.
Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire,
Black materia, huh?
with pain and spite made black. Steeped in our one desire, purest of materia no more, with pain and spite made black.
I'm glad they kind of went more into where the black materia came from instead of just being like, oh, it's at the temple in the original
Whatever
game.
that materia is, we can't let them have it. No matter how much they want it. Don't know how far we can let this go, but for now we play along.
With the passing of eons, the star we called home began to wane, until at last it was subsumed by your own. The earth shook, seas boiled, the sky shattered, and time stopped. Few of my people survived the chaos and calamity. Those who did began a new life here. But to the planet, we were not welcome. Not in life, nor in death.
Them making it into 3 games was the best,
Those not born of the life
best possible outcome because they're allowed to like go further into the stuff they couldn't put in the original game.
From which one did not arise. And
Materia is
so
what?
our
Magic.
souls sought refuge here.
Allows you to create
Yet
magic.
idleness brought no solace. Our days, a penance imposed by the planet for the sin of our existence. And now, our only wish is to be freed from this prison, to be granted true release. From the planet, we claim the greatest of materia,
Mana
a
Rock,
most
probably.
sacred treasure, and imbued it with our desire for freedom.
Final Fantasy games are so much fun. I love RPGs, especially JRPGs, because they're
an
fucking weird.
eternity, the materia began to stir, and thus did we rejoice, knowing that salvation was within our grasp. We rejoiced, so convinced were we that our prayers for release had not been in vain. Yet the loathsome Cetra trespassed upon our lands and stole the treasure that would grant us deliverance. Therefore, we ask that you retrieve it, the black materia, key to our oblivion.
7,
Please,
8, 9, 10,
it alone
12,
can liberate
13,
us from this endless dream.
16. All
The
good
deed
choices.
Cannot rest until our sacred treasure has been
14
restored
if you
to
like
us.
MMOs. I don't, so 14 it wasn't for me.
Moreover, in redressing the crime of her ancestors, the Cetra may help us to let go our ancient grudge.
Shadows? Oh, absolutely.
Where is it?
I'm excited for that game.
It is
If it ever
said
comes out.
The orb lies within a place of Cetra worship.
A place of Cetra worship? Or temple?
You know what?
I have an idea.
Oh,
At least, I
absolutely
think I do.
did see it, Keeper. 100%. We watched the stream this morning.
Forgive me, Hollow One, if I regard you with suspicion.
Now hold on there. I'm friend to one and all, thanks to my crystal ball. No matter your need, I have the right read.
He's strange, but you can trust him. Really.
Huh?
March 20th. Unless it gets delayed again.
Alas,
for the third time.
It appears we have been discovered. I trust you will return our materia to its rightful home. Only you can end our torment.
Only you can prevent forest fires.
I guess we're back?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get moving.
Right.
Hi, Daddy.
I'll
Hi,
make
Daddy.
you proud, Dad. Just wait.
Everybody has daddy issues in this game. Or mommy issues. Like Sephiroth.
It's good to see you again. Allow me to escort you to fellow Bugenhagen. Please, this way.
Yeah, seriously, just push that shit down inside. Like real men.
Thinker. Those undead suckers actually think we're gonna give him back their materia.
They called it their salvation or whatever.
Have you seen
But
that
to
Tom
me,
Hardy
it sounded
reel?
more like something with the potential to reach some serious.
It's about
havoc. Nope. No way.
it's
in
the
hell are we
Ghostbusters
letting
theme.
them have it.
Can't let him have it either.
But it's about repressing your emotions.
Sephiroth.
It's really good.
Did no one else sense him?
No.
You're the resident expert. If you say Sephiroth was there, I'll believe you.
Repress it.
So, are you saying Sephiroth's after the black materia too?
Probably. Better to assume he is.
Well, come on! Let's go, let's go! Can't let anyone get between me and my materia!
So, Kate Sith, I gotta ask, how do you know about the Cetra Temple anyway?
Well, I wouldn't say I know about it exactly. Not directly, anyway.
What's that supposed to mean?
I just recall some document or other discussing its existence. If we can get to a Shinra terminal, I should be able to find it
I
again.
bet there's one in Nibelheim.
They set any up here?
I think so, but I bet old Boogie will know for sure.
Boogie. Remember that YouTuber Boogie? Back before he turned into a fucking psychopath? He used to be funny. Now he's just sad.
Thank heavens you're alive. I feared you might have returned to the planet.
Oh, come on. We both know you didn't need to worry about me. After all, I am the son of Seto the Watcher.
Forgive me, but if I recall correctly, Shinra should have set up a transmission terminal here in Cosmo Canyon, so where is it?
Oh. What did become of that thing? Ah, yes, now I remember. I was so fascinated by the technology it employed, I did some tinkering. Some tinkering, I say, though it was quite a lot. But now it serves a decidedly more practical purpose.
You've got to be kidding me!
Well, do you know about a Cetra temple?
A temple, you say? If you mean a place where they worshipped gods, none exist. The Cetra never engaged in such practices.
I didn't know that.
Maybe it was referred to as such by someone ignorant of their culture. If instead it is a site of importance to the Cetra that you seek, texts do speak of one, and of the pains taken to conceal it.
So, it does exist?
Perhaps, though I know not where it
All
is.
that cat's out there screwing around.
And even should you find it, I would urge caution. They were a star-crossed people, To follow in their footsteps is to court tragedy. However, the rewards may yet outweigh the risks. You must bring every one of your senses to bear. For then no secret will elude you, however well hidden. And when you return home, I hope you'll share your discoveries with me.
Fellow Bugenhagen!
What is it? I'm a little busy here.
Another man in a black robe has come. What should we do?
Well now, a friend of yours?
Where'd you see him?
Oh,
It's Ballsack
the village
Kitty.
gate.
We should check it out.
Say
Yeah.
hi, everybody. Say meow meows. Say I'm a little Ballsack Kitty. Meow. All right, go on get. Hey Connor, go on get. Go on get. Go on get. She came in and grabbed some plastic and left.
Blessings of the planet be upon you. Are you in need of guidance?
That's what she wanted. She was smacking at the door because the little, you know the plastic that comes on the twist top NOS and Monster and all that? Apparently, she knocked one down earlier and it was in my office, so she wanted to come get it. How's your day going? Oh, you know, it's, I'm alive.
Monarchy.
So that's good.
Is this man okay? He is, albeit rather weak. Not sure why, though. I know Mako poisoning when I see it, and this isn't it.
See the follow? I don't see alerts. I don't have alerts pulled up, but thank you.
Where Tifa and I grew up.
The Elgato teleprompter, one of the big drawbacks is that alerts don't show up for me. So I don't see subs, I don't see resubs, I don't see point redemption, I don't see any of that stuff. Hopefully when the full release comes out, you're able to like select things that you can see.
It's not that.
Because right now, it's very bare bones.
We should go.
Wait.
Twist
you're
ties?
talking about heading to Nibelheim from here?
She loves
There's
hair
no road
ties.
you can take, far as I know.
Maybe we can't go by land.
She'll be playing, and like all of a sudden she'll have a hair tie and be like, where did that even come from?
Meaning we'll
They're all like
smoke.
in drawers.
Right then, back to the airstrip we go.
Like how does she even find them? It's crazy.
Hey, welcome to Cosmo Canyon.
Channel point? Yeah, I don't really do. You know my channel points. It's like 1 million to do anything. It was like, what is 100K to do posture checks or something? All right, before I continue, I'm gonna go back. She probably does have a stash of them. It wouldn't surprise me, especially with this many girls that I have. talking. My damn bird set off the Google. I thought Stacy got home. I'm like, oh, she's talking in the other room. Nope. Chloe Bird set off Google.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Air. Sit, my friend. You couldn't give us a lift to Nibelheim, could you?
Little far, but not too far, I reckon. The old girl should be more than up to the challenge.
Nibelheim. So yeah, Chloe Bird, she learned how to say, "Hey Google" in the voice of Stacy. So she now says, "Hey Google," and Google will be like, say whatever she thinks she says afterwards. No, we don't have anything set up on it to where she could order anything. So we're all good there. But she started calling for my oldest daughter, because we'll call for her every once in a while because her bedroom's in the basement. So like we'll call down the stairs and like, Kaylee. And now every once in a while I'll hear Chloe Bird go, Kaylee, Kaylee, Kaylee. Silly little animals.
I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah, whenever the phone rings, she'll be like, hello?
Hey, Sephiroth, wait up.
Bring me the black materia.
Huh?
That's funny. Silly burbs.
You okay?
Yeah.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed for Nibelheim.
Huh. Almost like they swung by Cosmo Canyon just so they could lead us here. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Forget about it.
Nibelheim. Just a quick little fast travel.
Cloud, stay close, would you? I honestly thought I was ready for this, but
she ain't.
It's just too real. No.
Yes.
Wait, what? I thought...
Cloud, look at this. It's brand new. They rebuilt the whole village.
Don't scare me like that. Thought Cloud might have lost it again. I mean, I thought he got us lost, because it looks different. So, who do you think rebuilt it?
Shinra.
She's running around that piece of plastic.
Never mind all that. We've got a terminal to find.
This is Nibelheim. You got some business?
Tifa, it's where I made you that promise.
Well, shit.
A lot of robes out here.
Yeah. And look. Locals.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Only they aren't quite the same, are they?
Stupid ass cat.
Hello there. Can I help you?
Greetings, good sir. I am a proud employee of Shinra Resorts. And since I was nearby, I thought I might pop in and check something on the company database.
And your companions?
Oh, them? They're...
I used to live here until, you know.
I see. And are you aware of what Nibelheim is now?
Nope. No idea.
5 years ago, Shinra assumed direct control over this village. It now serves as a treatment center for Mako poisoning. All property rights have been transferred. If that's why you're here, contact Special Facilities at Corporate. They'll be able to help you.
Very helpful. Thank you, sir. Ah, but the database. I'll not be a wee minute.
I'm sure you're eager to see your hometown, but please, don't stay too long.
Yeah, it's Mako, not Mako.
So, any friends here you want to see? Maybe a girlfriend? Speaking of which, I'll bet you're dying to hear about mine. Am I right? What? Not interested? I'm gonna tell you anyway. She's real pretty. No, beautiful. Kinda depends on the angle. She's just great to be around.
She from Midgar?
Yep, real city mouse.
Starting to come back.
Zack Fair. From Gungaga. Head over heels for Aerith. We fought together as soldiers. You were here with me 5 years ago. You came with me on the mission. Where are you? What happened to you?
You don't remember? About the walk back to Midgar? Mm-hmm.
There. Just relax. Nothing to be afraid of.
Where's Tifa?
Question.
Yeah.
It totally screams, so let's give the poor thing what it wants and see the sights.
Hey, don't just...
The Medial flashback thing is going to be really, really good, I think. I think that's when you're going to see what really happens in the Temple of the Ancients.
Yeah.
Or the Forgotten Capital, sorry.
So, which one's your house?
That one.
Aw, looks cozy. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
No, don't worry about it. It's all new to you. That building right there is the inn, where I stayed 5 years ago. You got the town hall, the general store, and that there, Tifa's house.
So let me guess. This is where you kept lookout.
Huh?
Come on, you never came up here hoping she'd wave?
Nope.
Probably. Sounds like something I'd do.
It's been 20 years since you played the original.
If I was in your shoes,
Remember
I
when
would've been up
Tifa
here all the time.
went into the live stream with the weapon? Obviously, that never happened in the original.
Head down.
And
Think
it
I'm
happens
good where
to
I
Cloud
am.
and Tifa
I'll see you later.
in Medial. After he loses his shit.
Well now, who might you be? Ah, that's right. You're the ones Nick...
No?
Ugh, in that case, you ought to know better than to interrupt a busy chef, hmm?
I can leave.
No, I don't mind. Could use someone to talk to anyway. Then again, I sense you're not much of a chatterbox. La, 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 la. My cooking's like no other. La, 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 la. They
Okay, I don't want to hear that anymore.
You certainly don't look ill. Passing through.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms.
And your current patients first.
You know... I never understood it. Why'd my dad go into the reactor? Why chase Sephiroth? Thought about it ever since waking up in Corel. It just seemed like such a bad idea. I mean, what did he think he was gonna do? Fight a famous war hero and win? Well, he didn't. But after moving to Midgar, after making a life for myself, I finally realized where my dad was coming from. He was angry. And he'd had enough. Everything he'd worked so hard for had been destroyed in an instant. All that he'd built for himself, for us, gone. Sephiroth had burned it to the ground.
It's the worst.
That's why he went, even though he had to have known how it'd end.
I see.
And like him, I took my pain, my grief, everything I was feeling. I took it all and turned it into anger. Anger that led me
God,
to
I love The
Avalanche.
Onion. They posted a headline that says, numerous teams express interest in Aaron Rodgers
Anger
playing
doesn't
elsewhere.
last. So when Avalanche started to become more violent, there wasn't enough left to hold back the fear and the doubt. It was taking a toll. Then you turned up.
Have I helped you get through it at all?
Yeah, you have. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have had the courage to come back here. A lot's happened, but now that we're here, I know this was the right decision. Because now I know they rebuilt everything, tried to sweep what they did under the rug and pretend it never even happened. But I won't let them. I can't. Sephiroth and his cruelty.
Shouldn't have come back player of the
Shinra
year.
and their lies. I'm sick of all of it.
The onion's so good. Should we crank out some tunes? See what songs we got. Sure, we got some good ones in here. See that poster? Let's try this out. I haven't heard this. It's all new to me. Bird's mad. Nope. 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 My fingers aren't, and my attention. Nope. Fuck off! But that picture right there, it's in the shape of the emerald weapon. See that? Nice little Easter egg right there.
I'm not sure why that is myself. Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms?
This is where we care for the patrons.
Being a caretaker isn't easy, but it is rewarding.
I can't believe this.
The part with Kate Sith in the underground.
It was too good to be true.
Let me guess.
Least favorite part of the
Limited
game.
doesn't cut it.
Nope. But all is not lost. Excuse me, good sir. Would you be so kind as to grant us entry into Shinra Manor?
Don't you have clearance for that?
Oh, if only. I'm but a wee bottom feeder. Barely have clearance to use the bathroom, me.
Be that as it may, I can't let you in there myself. You'll have to ask my boss instead.
Meaning the deputy commissioner? Or the commish himself? Let's meet and greet.
Deputy Commissioner Murasaki's up at the reactor, conducting an inspection for
Cactuar challenges? No. The part where you have to run around as Kate Sith in the underground, and you're like throwing boxes and shit.
Could be he needs more time.
We can't afford to dilly-dally.
Then we'll just have to track him down.
Hate that part.
Agreed. Thanks for all the help, pal.
Let's take a little break. So, you're headed to the reactor, huh?
Headed to the reactor? No luck at Town Hall, I take it?
Gotta get a key card. A guy named Murasaki has it, but he's inspecting the reactor.
Well then, you'll need a ninja to accompany you.
All right, Yuriko.
Me too.
Really? You sure?
Ask anyone around here. I'm the best there is.
All right.
You sure you're gonna be okay?
We're going on a hike and getting a key card. How tough can it be?
You'll still be gone for a while. Sure there's nothing you need to take care of?
I'm putting you in charge of provisions. Then make
New bridge just went in, you know. Might shave some time off the trip.
Sounds like a plan to me. All right, reactor word ho!
Call me a hoe? Stupid 16-year-olds.
Sir, we've received word about the Nibelheim survey team. It appears they were ambushed.
By Wu-Tai?
Indeed, and so it begins.
Wu-Tai clan ain't nothing to
Hurry
fuck
it
with.
up already!
That the new bridge I see up ahead?
The hell is Rodney Carrington? So we're going the long way.
Help! Ah! Zach!
Oh. Gotcha.
He's in Fate's hands now.
What is it?
I remember what happened here. And to Zach.
Oh.
Bridge broke. He fell, got swept away by the current. I think he's dead. You never forgot, did you? That's why you've been acting weird.
Didn't want to upset you. That's all.
Zach was my friend. How could I just forget him like that? Degradation. It's hollowing me out, bit by bit.
You're wrong. You remembered, Cloud. It'll be okay. It will. I know it.
She's still lying to him.
Thanks. You gotta tell Aerith about this. She deserves to know what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. But let me be the one to do it.
Why?
Because she and I are close, you know?
Hey! Are you two done yet?
Yep. Be right there. Let's just keep this between the two of us. Promise?
She knows he does. He's full of shit. Still doesn't know. Cloud's a big dummy.
Sloppy. That'll do.
What's a good word to describe me? I'm thinking legendary. I'm dying.
Bring it on!
Let's not waste any time. Echo this stick is dangerous.
All set.
You're right. I'm all warmed up.
Amako Spring.
Wait, so this whole thing's materia?
Wow, it's so much bigger.
That's what she said.
Naturally formed materia. And look at the size of it. Astounding. For the Mako energy to condense into something like this, it must have taken an eternity.
Hey, we should get out of here. All this Mako's making me queasy.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm. Tifa's a fucking liar. I don't like it when you lie to me, Tifa.
Was never in doubt.
It's the part where I missed this sword the first time through.
Are you sure we're
up
going
this
the
way.
right way?
We're almost
Yellow
there.
paint.
Once we get
Gamer's
past this part,
favorite color.
then
Come on. Let's find another route.
No need to worry. I've already found one. More climbing, but hey.
We all know gamers love their yellow paint.
It's on now. Going in.
Not too shabby.
I just killed an entire zoo.
It's over. That'll do. Nothing to it.
you know, I can't say I've ever taken this route before. You gonna be okay, Yuffie?
Oh yeah, no problem. This is nothing compared to what we got in Wutai. Like the massive sculpture of Dachau carved into the face of this one cliff. All us ninjas have to scale it. Part of our training. Never liked the climb much, but I freaking loved the reward.
Which was?
Dachau beans, of course. Got to eat up when we made it to the top. Ah, tell you what, I'll give you some when we finish our climb.
That's kind, but you really don't have to.
I love climbing. I don't know. I would assume so. I figured they would probably make copies of like certain characters. They weren't going to make mechanically unique ones for everybody.
It's on you.
Let me handle it.
Calling ice.
I'm your one-stop clobbering shop. Don't let me down.
Let's do this.
Teeth pattern. Fair. It's hope and our heroine triumphs again. Hey, Cloud. I've been thinking. We're looking for a guy named Murasaki, right?
What about him?
It's just, his name sounds Wutaian.
I'm sure plenty of your people immigrated to Midgar before the war. Some of their kids and grandkids probably work for Shinra.
Oh. Huh. I had never thought about that before.
Gotta be a way to get down.
Wee. Wee. Yeah, I'm going on the pipes. Wee. Wonder if
Think you can take me?
It's on now.
Bring it! Bye!
That's it. Enough.
you think parrot tastes good?
Good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary. I guess it's not that weird for people to move to different countries. And it's not like we don't welcome foreigners into Wutai either. I mean, take Colonel Lockrock. He and Viceroy Saruf are the whole reason we have an interim government in the first place. In fact, his whole team is made up of nothing but ex-soldiers. Bunch of badasses who decided to give Shinra the finger. Kinda like you.
Nothing like me.
Got so much in common, you'd be best buds. Just saying, it's never too late to join the cause. So what do you say? Wanna join up? I'm dead serious, you know. I really think you'd like it in Wutai. Could bring the whole gang even. We'll start our own Spec Ops unit. The Yuffie Recon Patrol! Shinra will be afraid to even speak our name. They'll stand in awe of the fair ninja who leads her loyal minions, and tremble in fear when they see the wire peas coming in hot. People will be banging down the door to buy our film rights. Your stunned silence says more than words ever could. I knew you'd be on board.
Please shut up.
Rude.
They're ninjas from Wutai.
They did. From Wutai.
Which means we're at war? But what about my mission?
About command.
Command call it off? Why didn't anyone tell me?
in the middle of a ceasefire, though?
That's what they say. Still, doesn't mean we are. And it makes no difference to them either way. Come on. We gotta find Murasaki.
Right. This is it. There's no turning back. Why'd they do this? No one told you anything?
No, nothing. I had no idea they were planning an operation. I should have been here. Should have done something for them.
You've done tons for us. Remember that.
Whatever.
How hard it would be to get your hair like that.
Who's there? We're here to help.
Ready?
Deal with that.
All set. Come on. Gotcha. It's on you. If you insist. Good to go?
This game's made, yeah.
Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. You're going down. Watch yourself. You won't regret this. How about you show us what you got? Time to put you on.
Shit on.
We gotta find Murasaki. Oh my god.
That thing must have done this.
I doubt it. They were shot.
Mm-hmm. And Murasaki. It's not your dad, Tifa.
Tifa.
He died 5 years ago.
It's okay. I'm okay.
Hey, I think we found our guy.
We need to check the inside. There might still be survivors.
I was just getting ready to open my door too.
Yeah.
And the bird started screaming again.
see anyone.
Soon, Cloud. Soon.
You okay?
Yeah.
And there. Huh? Kate Sith?
Ah, Yuffie! And where might you be?
Back room off Mako storage. You?
Town hall still. Thought I might be able to do something from here, so I tried accessing the reactor terminal. Anyway, did you find Murasaki?
Yeah, we did. He died in a skirmish with Wutai.
He... what?
He what, mate? You alright?
Then we don't have much time. We have to reach the terminal in Shinra Manor before word
Typical
gets out.
Scottish.
You've got the key card, right?
Yeah.
Good. Then slot it into the console. I'll work my magic from here. Should have that gate open before you know it. Yes! Get in there, my son! I'll go ahead and look for the terminal. See you there.
Meet at the manor. Got it.
Cheerio!
Cheerios! That's a cereal. You should go see if Genova's in there. Or not. Silly Cloud.
Well, you heard them. Time is of the essence. We need to find that terminal, ideally before they get back.
Yes, sir.
You stay behind and wait for them. Once they arrive, you can put that nose of yours to work. Follow our scent right to us. You gotta admit, you're the best one for the job.
And you do be stinking.
You have a point.
Then let's get a move on.
Being a caretaker isn't easy.
It'll be okay.
God, I hate Kate Sith.
Careful out there. Beans have started coming down off the mountain.
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there.
Goddamn bird.
The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumor that Hojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Kinda creepy.
Huh. This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor, trespassers.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Oh, I get it. Because they dropped.
Oh, that was a sore one. Huh? Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
I think we're trapped in here.
What? What makes you
Like
say that?
rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
Huh? That duct, however, might just fit a cat. Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
Like the peanut butter.
You're gonna regret this game. I'll scratch you.
Hey, cat, how's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here?
I do.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
Suck on this!
That's it!
Let him have it!
Need see ya!
Moving on then.
God, what a dumb mechanic. Better get on, Barrett. Bye, Barrett. Oh, he made it.
You mind?
Yes, it's my turn. Golden opportunity right here. Suck it.
One more shot.
Meow 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 meow.
Where the hell do I have to throw this thing?
Don't waste my time. I'll scratch your eyes out. Game over, pal. Getting warmer. That was quite a scrap.
Yeah, you think it's like a touchpad thing? It's like, oh yeah, now you gotta do the touchpad. Problem is, not. Shit. Am I just not strong enough? What the hell's going on?
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work. Your turn now.
See ya. Hey, no
see me
thing.
fighting. Let him have it.
Yeah, suck it. Oh, you in trouble now. Boom, gotta love it.
5-star performance.
Pardon? Fuck that go.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerant to red generator. Mako levels increasing. Additional accelerants required to meet operational standard.
So dumb.
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
Your turn now.
How'd you like that? Hell yeah!
I see you decided to join us this time, Barrett.
Feel like taking
Guess
over?
it's my turn.
Hey!
Suck it. Yeah. Check out, you got this.
So it's my.
You okay? Too much?
Go on!
Hey,
One more
did
shot!
you see me in action?
What do you mean? Kate's the best.
Insufficient power. Generator. Switching ventilies commence.
According to this. Well,
Sure you'll be okay?
positive. I'll be in and out before.
Why did that? What?
Cycling duct.
Let's dish out some pain. Get it while it's hot. Did you see me fighting?
They see me fighting.
This cat's got claws. Here we go.
Is that Mario?
Make it count now. How's this? Ow! I'll scratch your eyes out. Try Game over, pal. Electric atmosphere, eh? Come on! Keep friends, Kate. Just what the doctor ordered. Tried to warn you. Here we go. You ready to rub it in? That deserves a round of applause.
Yeah. Wahoo!
What?
It took me pizza.
Yeah.
Wah.
duct.
Cycling ducks.
I know how this ends. Pow! I'll scratch. I'm going in. Playtime's over. Now they're for it. I'll make mincemeat of you. I fear my liver. I feel like a new cat. Go for the throat. And now, what you've all been waiting for. Sorry about this. All together now.
Let's see what this is.
Now that's a wee stroke of luck. Meow 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 meow. Whoa.
I don't remember what that part is. I've been avoiding you. I've been trying my hardest to avoid you, and it just didn't work. Because now you're here.
Error. Insufficient weight for elevator operation. Additional cargo required. Weight insufficient for operation. Additional cargo required.
Is that enough?
Sufficient cargo weight confirmed. Commence transfer of cargo from loading bay to proceed.
I did it. I did it.
There, got it. Huh? Hey? What now?
Ew. Oh no. This is my least favorite boss. Can't remember which side is the...
Stay back! I'm warning you!
Yin is blue. Where is it?
Let's dish out some pain! Game over, pal! I'll scratch your eyes out! To the left!
Says, yep.
Never again.
I still can't believe they showed all of that stuff before
All the better for a wee lie
Tarkir.
down. So then, onwards and upwards?
Operations suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
I'm not doing this. I mean, they had the product for Lord of the Rings.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Close to Vincent time, yeah. No safety checks for Shinra? Nah. There's no OSHA in Shinra land.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You should have said for fuck's sake.
Password to proceed.
You again.
No need for violence.
Alright, I'll get the password.
I come in peace.
Oh. 36, 10, 59, 97. I already forgot. Brain damage is the best. 36, 10, 59, 97.
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in. Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly failure.
It's the guy from the safe. Can't remember his name though. You fight this guy in the original game when you go to unlock the safe.
Dispose of it. Try not to die.
Can't for the life of me remember his name.
Break a leg!
I'm coming! You've got this!
Oh,
Suck on this!
your turn now!
Yeah, I'll do it! Want some more? Asshole! Ooh, what the hell just happened?
And catch!
Didn't make a dent! Bring it home!
So it's my turn?
Burn!
You can do it!
It's my time to shine!
Ow!
Warned me! A bit run down, eh?
Here he comes!
Here we go, play! You like taking
All right, watch and learn. Suck on this. Not again. Give them hell.
Why don't you lead the way?
Leave it to me!
Yeah, stay down, asshole.
For you!
Want some more?
I'm coming! That's it! One more shot! Wish it hadn't come to this.
That deserves a wee round
He ain't dead.
of applause!
Apparently, most of the chocobos have.
This isn't right!
I swear, when I get my hands on Hojo,
Tagging
I'll
out!
fight tooth and claw for you!
Get him!
You like taking over?
about damn time. Bring it home.
I'll take care of him. Kinda hurt.
She's got a lot of.
You'll be blown away. It's your turn.
Leave it to me! Let's hear you! Never one for
This is now. Sup now. Don't you let
Ready or not, here I come. Ah! One more shot.
Hmm.
Barret,
coming.
try using it.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you! Right where we want them! Let's spice things up, eh?
Can't wait to kill somebody with Cactuar.
You mind?
You got this.
I'll show and yeah, go on. Here it comes. You're so
Leave it to you like take
All right, watch and learn. Suck on this.
We've got to get through this.
Oh, he dead.
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Excellent work dispatching that fiend. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
This is the longest time I've streamed. This is the longest I've streamed in a long time.
That smug asshole. Next time
I hit
see
4
him,
whole
I'm
hours.
ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed.
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
As soon as Stacy gets home, though, I'm done. She's at the dentist with the kids right now. Do you want to come in? Coming in, Kitty.
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in.
Hey there.
Nope. Yeah, there.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
I lied. I don't want you in my office.
Pardon me?
Can't wait to use him in the next
A
game.
bit grim, no?
He was my favorite character to use in the OG.
Well,
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security. Why are you here? Be brief.
I did meet Vincent. I made him say words with my donations.
Keycard.
There.
Oh. You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki. Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
Thanks.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Shapeshifter? Nah, he'll be a human vampire. And then he'll transform into Omega. He'll be a two-faced, he'll be a two-sided card 100%.
Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard? Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Cloud? Hey, Cloud? What's wrong?
Nearly there.
Hey, look, it's the S cells. Where are the G cells?
Cloud, let's get out of here. Oh no!
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Ah, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah! Don't hurt me, please. I can explain.
Drop him.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
pretty good limit break.
Come on.
Bang, bang! Bring it home!
Let's do this.
I'll fit you mind.
Guess it's my turn. You got this.
My turn. Gotcha. Take the lead.
It's my time to shine.
Burn.
Show no mercy.
Watch this.
Here we go.
Now's our chance.
Give him one for me.
Let's do this.
Calling fire.
Kiss my ass. You're up.
Let's do this.
Look out! They're in for it now.
I'll do give 'em hell.
Hang back. Don't overdo it.
All right.
Need a light?
You like taking
Need
over?
my help, do you?
I've been a friend.
Suck on this.
Shit on, Vincent.
I know your story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk. Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another. Is this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet. Come on.
Okay. Got. Okay, I've got the commander decks ordered. Now I just need collector boosters. Come on. Stomping grounds. They were cheaper at Forge and Fire than MSRP.
Materia hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about?
Well, excuse me for trying to be helpful.
Well, I'm not gonna see him at MagicCon, but I will see him in Chicago.
Okay, next stop, the temple. Hear that, black materia? I'm coming for you. Oh man, my rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down. Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Aye. About that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing
Keystone,
for
like
nigh
the
on
beer.
20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch, no denying that. But it's the only lead I've got.
Then let's follow it. We trust you.
You do? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we gotta. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
Damn, that shit sold out quick. I'm gonna have to be really fast in order to get this Final Fantasy stuff, huh? Reforger? Armor?
What's this?
None.
Sorry I'm so late to the party, my
Our long-awaited reunion.
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here. Because I've
Guaranteed,
got a
yes.
hunger that cannot be denied.
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
My
desire to see you has driven me on. That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's gun it one last time!
He's mine!
Okay.
That'll do.
Open up.
Let go!
In the blink of Can you feel it?
Gotcha.
Oh, that's the stuff! What a wonderful gift you've given to me!
Here it comes.
Too wild.
Feeling good.
Feel my burning passion!
You're mine. You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
Here it comes.
Marvelous! Open up!
Let's try that again.
Hit me. I want to use my ultimate.
Never. You're as good as dead.
You go.
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
Well, the Cloud's commander deck is literally called Limit Break, so. I would assume they would.
Black materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
That won't happen to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
She's a materia girl living in a materia world.
Come on.
supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wutai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out. A message, a declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had
Glenn
sanctioned
Lodbrok's
the
a
development
badass.
of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty,
I also
our
think he's
government
dead.
sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors. This is what Rufus Shinra calls a ceasefire.
Good camera work.
We do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgar. And there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch. This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wutai's commander, Viceroy Saruf.
He just doesn't show up.
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Lodbrok, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Redor on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the promised land.
Yeah, I got all the commander decks. I'm gonna get a starter.
One way
then I'm gonna
or another.
try to get 12 commander or 12 collector boosters.
Regarding the speech, sir, many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
One collector version of the deck. It's going to be the cloud one.
To make a statement. Sung, if you would.
Sir.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate?
Tiny Bronco.
Hey, Cat. Thoughts?
Huh? Well, you see...
Look, smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour. Breaking news at...
Fast travel.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Rufus Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning.
Stood up?
The president denounced...
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Maybe. So what?
This is a new one? Yeah.
That
Rebirth.
sounds like a yes to me.
I mean,
I called it the second
newest.
I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up Smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, old
Probably
reason I joined
2027.
Shinra was to become a
That's my
pilot.
guess.
But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Perfect. Right after this, Stacy will be here.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. And I was what? Tall as a smogger, I'd wager. But damn. No longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly.
You wanted to bang her.
Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine. We'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
I want to go to the saucer.
Hey, good to go? Let's get a move on then.
They're here.
Uh-huh. Huh. An 8?
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
Please, take a seat.
Do you think you can manage 8?
Ain't gonna lie. That's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
Yeah, he knows that door. Oh.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering.
He's been
could
laying
you
over
tell
there
me a
most
little
of the
more
day.
about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met her Fauna. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
No, this isn't my first playthrough. It's probably my third or fourth.
Aerith,
Don't let her down.
Yeah?
She's been trying to get behind the
what
computer.
happened to your mother? She get sick?
Put him in the.
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, all so that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory
Much
by
like
enjoying the
Halo, too.
life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Is C still there? No, they got all pulled out.
Hey, don't know if y'all heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
Good.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This'll affect everyone. For the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins.
On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will not be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
What the?
Sid? Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
Sid?
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
You sure? Because I think that was the engine.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
But what was it? Altitude?
Oh man, we're screwed!
We ain't screwed, people.
Hey!
All right, brace for emergency landing.
Oh, shit. We're going in.
This Bronco's about to bark. Any landing you can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
Oh no, there goes the wing.
Okay, let's start her up. Sounds good.
I wonder how they're going to make him play.
The wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. And you're looking at it. You got that?
His little pokey stick is going to be weird.
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that,
we hip it.
Hip it. Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
Meow.
Kate, mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The Reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a sec. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Dinna fret. Where was I? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the Keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
Do you know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might.
Yeah, I ran into the
former curator.
Dio.
Huh? How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After
Cat was coming in here to cause a havoc.
Dio was demoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. Got 'em all to myself. Rats can have...
Cool.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
I did see him. I already ordered him.
Wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome.
We watched the stream this morning.
Y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor.
That is it for me today. As soon as it comes off, I'm going to save.
Of course.
We're going to call it there.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Because I am going back to the gym here in about an hour.
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my
Time to do cardio.
Yeah, one's more than enough. You mean me?
All right. Got through two chapters today. I will not be here tomorrow. I won't be back till Tuesday due to MagicCon. So I will see you Tuesday. Did you play the remake or Rebirth? Remake first, then Rebirth. And just remember that there's a third one that isn't out yet. The original Final Fantasy game is broken up into 3 parts. So play Remake, then Rebirth, and then you'll have to wait for the third one probably for another 2 years. But yeah, if you're at MagicCon this weekend, I'll probably be near the Creator Corner, so just come hang out. Play Magic. Probably gonna bring like 7 or 8 decks. So, and if you're not, go F yourself. That's right. F yourself.